Green? Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's Myguyknowsaguy here on my sports betting predictions channel, NBA picks, player props, and predictions. Here to share my personal plays for the day. I'll be here for the next couple of hours. It's time to live bet the slate. It is Thursday, January 22nd, 2026. Time is absolutely flying. Man, I mean, time is really flying, guys. I had a really busy day, but hey, we have 8 games in the NBA, the National Basketball Association, to watch together. Look for more bets, sweat the bets. Shout out to you guys for patiently waiting. I hope you guys are having a great day. Hope you're having a great and prosperous start to the new year as well. You guys know how it goes. I'll be here looking for more bets. I'll break down the slate. I'll probably add a few more late games, picks for the late games as well. Let me just adjust this. But yeah, I'll be here for a few hours to live bet the slate with you. I'll probably add a couple of live bets. I won't force it, but if the opportunity presents itself, I will add more live bets. I'll definitely add a couple of pregame picks for the late games for the people who are sticking around over the course of the stream. Shout out to you guys. Thank you for patiently waiting. The sharpest chat on earth. Drop those bets in the chat. Can't wait to see what you guys are on today. And everyone else who's here as well, even if you're not sharing your bets, feel free to join the chat. You have to be subscribing to the channel to be a part of the chat. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I truly appreciate you. Yesterday was a cool day in the NBA. Shout out to everyone that was here at the end who caught that Zach LaVine winner towards the end of the night. Obviously, it wasn't the biggest thing in the world, but it ended up being a slightly positive day yesterday, and that's much better than getting wiped, guys. And I have to remind you, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Anything can happen in the NBA yesterday. I pretty much broke even yesterday, but people were really crying all over the place on social media yesterday when they got destroyed betting the NBA. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose, guys. No matter how confident you are, no matter how well things are going, anything can happen. You can get wiped at any time. And remember, you are in control of your funds. Smash the like button for me, everyone. Crush the like button for me. I'll open the chat right now. Let's get the stream to over 150 likes. I'm going to break down the slate. I will add more picks for the late games. As I said, for the games, I have a bunch of bets for the early games, as you can see below. I'll break those down as well. And of course, I will share my list of player prop projections. I usually take quite a bit. Usually takes quite a bit of time, but I do crunch the numbers personally, and I have a ton of info to share with you guys for other players in these games tonight that have a decent chance to possibly exceed their lines. Best of luck with all of your bets today, guys. We all have the same goal, and that's to hit a roundhouse kick on the books. Let's go undefeated today, within reason, of course. Drop those bets, and I just want to let everyone know, you guys crushed it yesterday once again in the chat. I can't even count how many winning bets I saw in the chat yesterday. I'm not exaggerating. This is not hyperbole because it happens to be the chat on my live stream. You guys, no joke, you guys destroyed the slate. Shout out to everyone who was here yesterday as well. You guys know this is the sharpest chat on earth, and it's not even close. If you want to interact with a bunch of the bright minds who are in this chat, I do have a free Discord server for people to share their bets, talk sports betting together, and share info and just connect. You guys can talk with me as well. Tag me in there. It's a great place to stay up to date with my streaming schedule. I've been going live pretty much every day for 4, 5, sometimes even 6 hours, both before and during the games all season, guys. And we're only halfway through the season. I do have a good feeling about today's slate, but hey, let's see how it goes. And you guys know, you're probably not going to see many bets here that you'll see in many places. I'm not sure if that's true today, but in general, you won't see the bets that I place in very many places. I can attest to that. The chat can attest to that. And the approach has been working for the most part this season, although, you can't win every day, guys. Let's see if we can break through once again today. I'm about to open the chat, but I am asking everyone once again to hit the like button for me. The live bets will flow today. Crush the like button. And also, if you're watching and not subscribed to the channel, take a second to subscribe to a quality NBA betting channel. subscribe and turn notifications on while you're here. Let me fire up the chat and see who's here. Just give me 1 second to load things up. And then I'll start breaking down the slate for you guys. We have a couple pieces of injury news to get through. And I mean, we haven't, the early part of the schedule is somewhat, sandwiched with a bunch of games. So, I mean, we do have quite a few games. I think 3 games tipping off in about 45 minutes, guys. So I'll go ahead and get through it. And let me just see who's here. Big shout out to you guys. And shout out to everyone that became a member as well this week. I did launch my YouTube channel membership, and shout out to everyone that did become a member. If you're interested in becoming a monthly member, a My Guy supporter, you have the option of doing so. But regardless, nothing will change with my daily live betting streams. Might have some exclusive content for the members, but other than that, nothing will change with my regular live NBA betting stream. Quality free picks every single day, guys. And once again, best of luck. Let's see who's here. Oh, last thing, I do have a poll in the chat. I see quite a few of you already voted. Who wins tonight, guys? Lakers or Clippers? We have the Battle of LA tonight. Clippers are at home, although, they're in the same city. They used to share the same arena, but they are in the Intuit Dome today on the other side of town in Los Angeles. Lakers on the road here, technically. Who wins, Lakers or Clippers? We already have 72 votes in the chat. Let me know what you think about the game. And we're already up to 103 people watching. Let's get the stream to 103 likes. I'll give everyone a shout out who is here. EWM community, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day, man. Rise Up Inspired, welcome back. Top Secrets, good luck to you as well. Philip, P Patrol, Digital Print House as well. Welcome back, brother. Sean Two Dog, I appreciate you for hitting the like button. He said he was the 24th person to hit the like button. Drop those bets as well, guys. We'd love to see what you guys are on. Broken Camera Film, my brother, welcome back. Hepic7, I see them quite a few members in the chat as well. DL92, Cleveland. I just want to say shout out to you guys and thank you for Digital Print House for signing up. John Bennett, welcome back. Cleveland, Alex King, Ben Thompson, Alien, DL92, Hepic7. Who else is here? Keegan, welcome back. Woshu, my brother in Poland. Hope you're having a great day as well. Chris, welcome back. Scorpion, Erwing Pineda, welcome back. And Jay Darby, my bro, welcome back. Lou Rilla, I see you as well. Let's see what we can accomplish today in the NBA. And I'll go ahead and start getting into it right now. You guys drop those bets. I'll take a peek at the chat in a couple of minutes and give everyone who dropped some bets in the chat. Divine Royalty, welcome back. Lil Monster, welcome back as well. Thank you as well for becoming a member as well, brother. Best of luck to all of you. Let's see, who else did I miss? EBT, Divine Royalty, Jared Weiss, I see you as well. Bernice Graham, welcome back. Thanks for becoming a member as well. Jay Bangs, Andre Brooks, and 462 for Life, welcome back as well. Aaron George, and welcome back, everyone. And thank you for being here. All positive vibes, guys. All positive vibes. Let's continue the grind that is the National Basketball Association, where suspicious lives a lot of the times. Let's get into the injury report, and then I'll start breaking down the slate as a couple more people get in here. I did send a message to the free Discord. We do have 125 people watching now. Let's keep it going. Yesterday was pretty cool, man. We had over 240 people watching at one point. So, things are definitely trending in the right direction. But let's continue stacking these wins, guys. Let me just refresh this. Okay, Jonas Valanciunas is back for the Denver Nuggets, the shorthanded Denver Nuggets. Jonas Valanciunas is back, guys, but he will have a minutes limit today. So he's on a restriction today on the road against the Wizards, but he is back after suffering that calf strain. He's pretty much been a safety valve for them as a backup center, especially in the absence of Nikola Jokic, towards the beginning of the absence of Nikola Jokic. But, it remains to be seen exactly how many minutes he will play, but it does bolster their lineup, and I'll get into why in a second. PJ Washington is expected to play around 30 minutes today for the Dallas Mavericks. Let me just list my picks out just verbally before I do that. I'm betting the Charlotte Hornets. These are all separate bets. This is not a parlay. These are all picks for the early games. So if you guys want picks for the late games, those will be sent here. I'll add them to the board. I'm going to add a couple more bets for the late games for the people who are here during the stream later on. So make sure you guys stick around. I'm betting on the Charlotte Hornets. I know that won't be a very popular pick today, but I'm betting on the Hornets +5, guys, at -114 odds to win 1 unit. And then I'm rolling with the Golden State Warriors -5.5 on the road against the Dallas Mavericks, also to win 1 unit at -110 odds. I'm also betting on Kevin Durant of the Houston Rockets over 24.5 points at -106 odds to win 1 unit. And then I'm betting on his teammate, Tari Eason, over 9.5 points at -102 odds, but that is a smaller bet to win a half unit. And then I have a bet in that Wizards-Nuggets game. It's an under, guys. I've had a ton of success betting overs with Keyonte George in certain spots this season, but today I'm betting on Keyonte George to go under 17.5 points. I think it's a bit of an over adjustment from the books here, and I actually bet that particular line on DraftKings. You might have to do a bit of line shopping there because it's at 16.5 on some books. So Keyonte George of the Washington Wizards under 17.5 points at -119 odds for me to win 1 unit. And then I'm rolling with Steph Curry. We all know Mr. Franchise himself over 26.5 points at -118 odds to win a half unit. So I have that's a smaller bet. I have less money on Steph Curry compared to my pregame spread bet on the Warriors. I am expecting a big game from Steph today. I'll go ahead and get back into the injury report, and then I will start to break down the games and give you guys a list of quality player prop projections, other players, and stick around. I mean, maybe I'll put together another two-leg parlay, maybe a 3-leg parlay for the other games for us to sweat. I do have a couple of ideas, maybe for 2 more additions in that Warriors game. And maybe a few additions in the Bulls Timberwolves game as well, guys. We are waiting for a couple of key pieces of injury news, but I'll get into that right now. But guys, if you want me to add a 2-leg player prop parlay for the rest of the slate, get the stream to 130 likes. We have 130 people watching right now. I'm asking everyone who's watching to hit the like button, and let me continue. Hopefully we get that done by over the next 40 minutes. But either way, let's see. I'll check in a bit. Let me get back to the injury report for you guys. As I said, PJ Washington is back. He's expected to play around 30 minutes today. Gary Payton is available to play for the Golden State Warriors. Tim Hardaway Jr. is available to play for the Denver Nuggets. I already talked about Jonas Valanciunas returning for the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon is back as well for Denver. And not back, but he's available. He was probable. And Jamal Murray is going to play as well for the Denver Nuggets. Christian Brown is out. They announced that last night. He will miss his, I believe, 4th consecutive game for the Nuggets. We have some positive news here for the Hornets. Brandon Miller is available to play for the Charlotte Hornets. LaMelo Ball is available to play for the Charlotte Hornets. LaMelo Ball was absolutely atrocious yesterday. I did not bet on LaMelo Ball, but apparently tons of people did, and they were not happy with his performance yesterday. I mean, I would say that I have a thumb injury as well if I went 1 for 15 from the field. But hey, he's ready to go. I mean, the thumb can't be hurting too bad. I think he was just thinking it up. Let's see if he bounces back today, though. Also, Franz Wagner is out for the Orlando Magic, their opponents today. So the Magic are returning from an overseas trip where they played 2 games in Berlin and London, England, against the Grizzlies, and Franz Wagner is sitting this one out, coming back from that trip overseas. Cooper Flagg will be limited to around 20 to 25 minutes today. That's actually pretty big news for the Mavericks. We had no indication that Cooper Flagg would be on any sort of minutes restriction tonight in that Mavs-Warriors game. That's a bit of a interesting timing there from head coach Jason Kidd with the release of that info. Julius Randle is going to play. If I'm not mistaken, they said that Julius Randle was downgraded to questionable or doubtful earlier today. But he's going to play. So he's going to play for the Timberwolves. Daniel Gafford is out once again for the Mavs. Musa Cisse is out with an illness. A lot of you might say, who? But, he's actually been playing somewhat decently. I think they signed him out of the G League recently as a big. He's been performing decently for the Mavs, but he is available to play. Paul George remains questionable for that big Sixers-Rockets game that's tipping off in 40 minutes. We have some big info for that Heat-Blazers game tonight. Davion Mitchell has been downgraded to doubtful for tonight's game against the Blazers for the Miami Heat. Norman Powell has been downgraded to questionable today. So keep an eye out for Norman Powell news. And Davion Mitchell is probably not going to play, but keep an eye out for Norman Powell news later on. Let's see if there's anything else relevant here. Khalil Ware of the Miami Heat is out with a hamstring injury. Luke Cornett is out for the San Antonio Spurs today. Marvin Bagley is out for the Washington Wizards, and that's why I think that the return of Jonas Valanciunas might be significant here. They're pretty thin in terms of their front court depth here. It's probably going to be Alex Sarr, and then a second on the depth chart is probably going to be Vukcevic, who we all know is absolute paper mache. But hey, let's see how it goes. We still have a basketball. They still have to play it out on the court. Grant Williams is out, guys. Second night of a back-to-back. We all know that he recently returned from being out for a year with an ACL injury. Franz Wagner's out. Trey Mann is out for the Hornets. Let's see if there's anything important here. Chris Middleton will play for the Wizards. Bilal Coulibaly is out, guys, for the Wizards, but Chris Middleton is in. Let's see here. Yeah, this was pretty big news earlier. Josh Giddey, he was questionable in their last game against the Clippers when we all cashed together here on stream against the LA Clippers. Josh Giddey didn't end up playing. Many people thought he was going to play that day, but today he's been upgraded to probable. And from what I read earlier, Josh Giddey has a much better chance to play today. So we're probably going to see the return of Giddey in this one after not playing any NBA basketball games since December 29th when he pulled his hamstring against the Timberwolves, I believe. And it's funny, he's playing against them in his return. Jalen Suggs is out for the Magic once again. He's been out for nearly 2 weeks now. DeAndre Ayton for the Lakers, he's not on the injury report tonight. He left the game the other day after getting poked in the eye. Sidi Sissoko for the Trailblazers is questionable. Marginal player, but he's been somewhat decent for the shorthanded Blazers this season. Jeremy Grant is questionable for the Blazers. Drew Holiday is questionable for the Blazers. So the Blazers have been performing really well against the spread recently, but it still remains to be seen if a couple of their key guys will play tonight. This was big last night for the tanking Jazz, man. The tanking Jazz. It's a new player every day, and this time it's Keyonte George. His forearm is hurt. I'm not sure how that happened. Maybe because he carried them to victory the other day against the Timberwolves. But he was listed as questionable for their game today against the Spurs. The Jazz are at home. They did win in their last game after Keyonte George scored 43 or 42 points, I believe. They won on the money line as 13.5-point underdogs, guys. It was really, really, really impressive. But he's questionable for today's game. Lauri Markkanen is out once again. They need to investigate the Jazz, man, for manipulating these injury reports. There's an all-out war for this tank in this year's tank race. Joel Embiid is still listed as probable for today's game. We still haven't received an update on Joel Embiid in this big game against the Rockets. Guys, we're up to 150 people watching right now. If we get the stream to 130 likes in the next 35 minutes, we're at 78 likes. Then I will add a 2-leg player prop parlay for us to sweat together. I think there's a really good line that we haven't, a couple of lines that we have an edge on. One of them is in that Warriors game. And, but it depends if the line changed or not. If not, I'll add something else for the late games, but smash that like button and I will add the bet and subscribe to the channel, guys. Drop those bets in the chat too. And thank you guys for being here. Yeah. So Joel Embiid is still listed as probable here for this game today, and there is nothing else very relevant here. Still waiting for full activation for Joel Embiid. There was a bit of line movement in that Rockets Sixers game. Let me get my notes open and I'll start to break down the slate for you guys. Welcome back to the stream, everyone, and best of luck with all of your bets. Let me just refresh the lines because we have some new. Let me refresh the odds. We have some new info that just came in since I refreshed it. Getting my notes open. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll give you some player prop projections as well. Sharpest chat on earth, man. Look, check out the chat for more bets, guys. Nothing is guaranteed. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose, but the chat has been on it. Yesterday in particular, I mean, you guys absolutely crushed it. Let's see what we have here. We'll start with the Hornets Magic game. I'll break that game down first, and then I'll take a look in the chat to see what bets you guys are on. Okay, Hornets line has actually dipped now, so I bet it at +5, and it looks like they ruled LaMelo Ball in and Brandon Miller in just as I was starting the stream. It's still available at +5.5 though on Bet365, but some people don't have access to 365, and it's actually dipped down to +4 on FanDuel. I still like it at +4, but you can get +4.5 on DraftKings as well. I bet it at +5 on FanDuel just before I started the stream, everyone. Yeah, so that's the line movement there. The Hornets last night, man, I mean, they were absolutely terrible in the first half of that game against the Cavaliers, man. They were down by almost 30 points at one point. It was actually somewhat disgraceful. Their performance. I mean, I have to tip my cap to the Cavs. They after getting destroyed by OKC on MLK Day, they really put forth a quality defensive effort. But in the second half, the Hornets, they started to lock things down defensively, but they weren't able to get things going offensively, and a lot of that was due to the inefficiency. The one of the worst games, if not the worst game of his career, from LaMelo Ball. As I said, he went 1 for 15. It was hurting my eyes watching LaMelo Ball play basketball yesterday, everyone. You don't see that from him every day, although I stopped betting on his points a long time ago. He's been in the storage room for me since December. The real ones in the chat know. On the season, though, this Hornets team has been positive against the spread. They're 25-19 against the spread. The Magic, they've had once again, they need to fire the medical staff. All jokes aside, though, they are not a profitable team against the spread on the full game this year. They're 17-25. We all know that there might be a bit of a reset here for them. Maybe similar to what we saw from the Grizzlies yesterday after returning from an overseas swing. No Franz Wagner as well today. This is a team that in the Magic that still haven't rectified. They still haven't corrected their 3-point issues, their 3-point efficiency. Desmond Bane has obviously helped them improve a little bit, but on a team-wide basis, the Magic are still one of the worst 3-point shooting teams in the NBA, and that's actually kept their lack of efficiency from range has actually kept a lot of their opponents in their games this season. Second night of a back-to-back, I know for the Hornets, they did put forth a valiant effort to try to come back. The second half last night, they snapped, as I said, against the Cavs. And it's pretty rare. They held the Cavs to under 100 points, but they still didn't win the game. You don't see that very often in the modern NBA. But I do think, even though it's the second night of a back-to-back, I do think that they match up well with this Magic team, and I think that we do have an edge on the spread here. I think we're going to see a bit more motivation from this Hornets team. They obviously are one of the better 3-point shooting teams in the league. Now, when games do slow down to a crawl, that is when this Magic team does excel in their half-court sets. But after what we saw last night, where the Hornets were bullied by the Cavs, I'm actually anticipating them to sort of try to push the pace here, to sort of impose their will in this game. They've been a bit inconsistent against the spread over their last 8 games. It seems like they've been unable to cover on back-to-back nights. But this has been a team that has been able to bounce back in the new calendar year here in the Charlotte Hornets. With LaMelo playing, I do think he's going to come into this game with a chip on his shoulder after getting bullied by people on social media last night. Con Knipple, obviously, he's been a super rookie, one of the most consistent rookies we've seen in years. I anticipate that to continue today. Brandon Miller, he, after stinking it up just like LaMelo last night, somehow ended up with 24 points after really playing poorly in the first half of last night's game. I think that he has a great chance to carry over some of that momentum from that we saw in the second half last night when the Hornets came up just short into today's game. So those are my thoughts there, just in terms of, a few storylines on the edge of this game. Looking at the Magic too, though, as well. They're 9-10 at home against the spread. They're only 3-10 against the spread over their last 10 games. The Magic have actually been one of the worst teams against the spread since December 1st in the NBA, if not the worst. I would have to calculate the exact number here, but just from what I'm looking at, they are definitely one of the worst teams against the spread full game in the NBA since December 1st, guys. Hey guys, we're up to 170 people watching, but we only have 91 likes. As I said, since we have 170 now, guys, let's get the stream as close as we can to 150 likes, and I will drop a 2-leg player prop parlay for us to sweat. And either way, I'm going to drop more bets later. If you're into live betting, make sure you stick around. I'll be looking for live bets during the games, and drop those bets in the chat. But take a second to smash that like button. It helps more people see the stream. So you guys would be really helping me out and encouraging, giving me more encouragement by showing me that you're here by smashing that like button for me. Thanks a lot, guys. And let's keep it going here. Just a few things over the last couple of games. Now, with Jalen Suggs out of the lineup, one deficiency of the Magic has been their inability to take care of the basketball. They've had ball security issues recently. They need to, if they're going to get back to a team that is going to be, a threat in the Eastern Conference, that as many people projected, one, obviously they need to get healthy. That's a given. But they need to take care of the basketball. Without Jalen Suggs in the lineup, they've been taking an approach by committee in terms of ball handling responsibilities. Anthony Black here, Paolo Banchero there, and Desmonda Bane here as well. Tyus Jones as well, although, his best years may be behind him, although he's not really an old player. Paolo Banchero has been a turnover machine in this game. I'm also expecting this Hornets team to shoot much better from 3 in this game. So let's see what happens. And let me get into some player prop projections for you guys, and smash that like button for me. Drop those bets in the chat. I'll be checking in 1 second. Vote on the poll as well, pinned in the chat. Who wins tonight, Lakers or Clippers? Who wins tonight, Lakers or Clippers, guys? Vote on the poll in the chat. And we have the starting lineup out for the Houston Rockets. I see a couple of people asking if Tari Eason is going to start. No, he's not starting, and I actually didn't expect him to start today. Here's the starting lineup right here. We have Amen Thompson, Josh Okogie, Kevin Durant, Jabari Smith Jr., and Alperen Sengun, guys. We have some news about Josh Giddey as well in his return tonight. Josh Giddey will play, and he will be limited to around 24 minutes. So minutes restriction for Josh Giddey here. Patrick Williams is also available to play for the Chicago Bulls. Let me get back to what I was about to do with these early games. Okay, yeah, I found it. So the Charlotte Hornets over their last few games, over their last 5 games, and this is an area where they have the personnel in the Orlando Magic to perform better on the in terms of offensive rebounding and generating second chance opportunities. Since Ryan Kalkbrenner returned for the Hornets actually over their last 5 games, they rank 3rd in the NBA in offensive rebounding percentage. They've been generating a ton of second chance opportunities, but their three hasn't been falling at the same rate that we saw earlier this month when they were playing a lot better. The Hornets, I think that they have a great chance to turn that around today. They've been cleaning up on the offensive boards. The duo of Moussa Diabate and Ryan Kalkbrenner, the rookie out of Creighton, have been, pretty solid on the offensive boards. And then as well, the rest of the players, their guards and their wings, they all have a ton of size. I mean, we're talking about Miles Bridges, LaMelo, even Con Knipple. They've been taking an approach by committee, crashing the boards, generating second chance opportunities. But last night, their three ball really did fail them. Their 3-point shooting, guys. I think that they have a chance to get things back on track. This Magic team, they haven't been defending the three very well in the month of January. They started the season very well defending the three, but as they continue to take knocks in terms of injuries, and then also the big gap in play, they've been off for a few days, traveling back from overseas. Maybe they'll be a step behind in terms of their perimeter defense, their closeout speed defensively, the effort that we see on the perimeter. That's sort of what I'm expecting here today. Let's get into some player prop projections. And we are getting closer to 150 likes. I have a 2-leg player prop parlay to drop for you guys. If we get to 150 likes, go ahead and do that for me. Thanks a lot. Subscribe to the channel. Magic Hornets player props projections here. Let me just get my list from earlier so I can compare the lines to right now. So in tonight's game, for the Nuggets and the Wizards, it's Serbian Heritage Night. It's Serbian Heritage. Shout out to Serbia. Okay, I'm sure they planned this on the calendar because Nikola Jokic only travels there once a year. But yeah, there's that, guys. Now let me get back to what I was about to do. And okay, positive projections for this game. Desmond Bane. I have a positive projection for Desmond Bane. I have him projected at just under 23 points here when I crunch the numbers. Remember, Paolo Banchero, Franz Wagner is out today. I do think there might be an edge on Desmond Bane here. Normally, I do bet on Desmond Bane in these scenarios. I've made a lot of money with Bane over the years. He is one of my favorite players in the NBA, a somewhat underrated player. But the only reason I didn't do it is because of the long layoff after traveling back to Orlando from the UK. And so I'm going to wait for another matchup for Desmond Bane here. But when I crunch the numbers, I mean, I'm sharing the positive projections here, guys. I also think there's a decent opportunity for him to go for 4+ assists today, Desmond Bane of the Orlando Magic. Now, this line is heavily juiced, but I think that there is a significant edge on Con Knipple over 2.5 assists. It's juiced all the way up to -200 on some books. Last night, it was over 3.5 at +125. Today, we're seeing a few books lay out over 2.5 at -200. Maybe if you're looking for a parlay piece, I do think that if my expectation of the Hornets correcting their 3-point shooting mistakes, does happen tonight, if they get back on track from range, I do think Colin Knippel will benefit from that with his assist line, because he is a connective passer who is also very unselfish. And at times, he's not the best ball handler in the world, but at times he can run the pick and roll as well when things do slow down. So I just want to share that. I also have a, let's see what the line is now, though, because the line for this one has definitely changed. I have to update it 1 second. Colin Sexton. And shout out to everyone in the chat as well. You guys are popping off in the chat. Drop those bets in the chat, everyone. Yeah, so it's back to 11.5 again. That's actually right in line with where I have it. I actually have Colin Sexton projected at just under 13 points for this matchup. I do think that there might be an edge here at 11.5. I know Brandon Miller and LaMelo Ball are playing after popping up on the injury report. When those two players were questionable, LaMelo and probable Brandon Miller, about an hour ago, Colin Sexton's points lines were at 13.5. I was priced out there, but maybe 10 plus points, maybe over 11.5. He did have 11 points last night before the fourth quarter, and then he stopped scoring. A lot of people were mad at Colin Sexton yesterday, but if they speed things up today, last night, the Cavs were able to slow that game down to a crawl and really impose their will in terms of the tempo on the Charlotte Hornets, and Colin Sexton. I mean, his game really does improve. It's very noticeable when he's participating in fast-paced games. So you might want to look at Colin Sexton's points today. If obviously we have to wait to see if the tempo happens, but if we can't wait because they would have to do it. But either way, I think Colin Sexton might go over 11.5 here. Let's see if I add that. We have about 25 minutes. That is a candidate for me to possibly add to this game. Another player that I have a positive points projection for is Moussa Diabate of the Hornets, guys. I think Moussa Diabate has a decent chance to go over 7.5 points. Wendell Carter Jr., he hasn't regressed as a defender. He's still a pretty decent defender, but he's not at that same elite caliber of defender that we're used to seeing from Wendell Carter Jr. over the last 2 seasons. He's been a bit flat-footed. He's been getting into foul trouble. He's been he's been making mistakes defensively as well. And head coach Jamal Mosley actually made note of that as well, saying that he wants to see more from Wendell Carter Jr. On the defensive side of the ball. He's supposed to be the anchor of the Orlando Magic defense. So I do think that Moussa Diabate has a chance to maybe get to the free throw line in today's game and maybe edge over 7.5 points. The center of the Hornets here. Let's see what else we have here. And then I'll move on to the Rockets game for you guys. Tristan da Silva might be a decent option as well for 10 plus points, in the absence of Franz Wagner. But as I said, guys, the only reason I was hesitant to bet any of these Magic players the Orlando Magic players for their prop lines was because of that long layover after returning from overseas. What else here? You might want to look at LaMelo Ball, over 16.5 points. I know he's not the most popular guy. Last night, he really destroyed a lot of people's tickets. As I said before, I didn't bet on him. But if you look at his run of performance against teams in the Orlando Magic that are coached by head coach Jamal Mosley, LaMelo Ball has a very strong run of performance against the Orlando Magic. Over his last 5 appearances against Orlando, LaMelo Ball is actually averaging 28 points a game. Obviously the context does matter in those games. There were different players playing for the Magic who were healthy at the time. But he does seem to have, a knack for performing really well against the Magic. But after last night's atrocious performance, I wouldn't be surprised if people are hesitant to back LaMelo Ball. I've been hesitant to bet on him since last month. But in terms of the matchup, the matchup is there. especially if we get a faster paced game. I'm expecting a faster game from the Hornets. I'm expecting them to have a spring in their step here to start this one. If we do get a sort of a track meet, then maybe LaMelo Ball will benefit from this one, similar to my analysis of Con Knipple. But I mean, it remains to be seen with LaMelo, right? So let's move on. Those are my quality player prop projections for the Magic Hornets game here. I do have an official bet in this one. It's the Charlotte Hornets +5. I bet that just before the stream started, guys. It's down to +4 on a few books now. So, maybe bet it for a bit less, but I still like it at +4. I think they have a chance to even possibly win this game outright, but let's see. I'm going to move on to the Rockets-Sixers game now. One second. Okay, so we have 200 people watching, but we have 119 likes. Let's get to 150 likes, guys. And I'll put together a 2-leg player prop parlay. And let me see who's here in the chat. Shout out to the chat, the sharpest chat on earth. If you guys weren't here yesterday, you guys missed out, man. The chat was going absolutely crazy. The sharpest chat on earth, and I'll repeat it again. The sharpest chat on earth. And it isn't even close. You guys, big congrats to all of you. And would love to see you guys continue that momentum today, carry that momentum over to today. And it's not just yesterday either. This has been a season-long thing. Really, really grateful to be able to interact with you guys and connect with you during this NBA season. Let's see who's here. If anyone dropped bets in the chat, I'm going to shout you out right now. So drop those plays and hit the like button for me as well. If anyone's not subscribed, subscribe in the background. Woshu, welcome back. Derek Charbonneau, welcome back. 462 for life said he's going for Joel Embiid under 11.5 rebounds and assists. Best of luck, 462 for life. Erwin Pineda said he's betting Kevin Durant for over 1.5 threes. Best of luck to you as well. Lil Monster said he's betting on Aaron Gordon over 3.5 assists of the Nuggets. Best of luck to you, Monster. He's also betting on Jamal Murray, 25 plus points. Yep, I hope you guys crush it today. Sending you guys nothing but positive vibes. Ben Thompson's rolling with Jamal Murray over 27.5 points. Best of luck, Ben Thompson. Welcome back as well. He's also betting on Ivica Zubac under 14.5 points. EWM community, welcome back. Who else is here dropping bets? Derek Charbonneau is betting on Anthony Black over 1.5 threes for the Magic and Tristan Da Silva over 9.5 points. He's also betting on Con Knipple over 4.5 rebounds. Best of luck. Gio Villa, welcome back. He's betting on Tari Eason over 9.5 points. Best of luck to you. I see a few people just joined the stream as well. If you're into live betting, guys, make sure you stick around. I'll be adding live bets during the games. I'll be here for the next 4+ hours during the games. Subscribe because I know half of the people watching are not subscribed. So take a second to subscribe. P Patrol said he bet the Hornets on the money line, but he wish, best of luck to you as well. Yadi said he's rolling with Steph Curry, PRA, over 36.5. Best of luck to you. Best of luck, Gio Villa, with the Tari Eason bet. I bet on Tari Eason as well. Abel in the chat said Rockets, Sixers. Which one do you like the most? Well, I like Kevin Durant. I have more money on Durant. It's a bigger bet. It's a 1-unit bet. So I did roll with KD, but it's a smaller bet on Tari Eason, but I still like it. CV Riss, welcome back in the chat. Tasha, welcome back as well. The first half machine herself. You crushed it as well yesterday, Tasha. Congrats to you. Welcome back to the community. Yadi as well. Welcome back. Lawrence Robinson, welcome back. Best of luck. Who else is here? Broken Camera Film as well. He said he tailed with the spreads and the Keyshawn George under. And just so you know, guys, that's Keyshawn George of the Wizards. I know most of you know that, though. Yadi said he bet on Matas Buzelis over 13.5 points at +120 odds. Seems like a steal. Yeah, I mean, well, they did say that Josh Giddey's on a restriction, so 24 minutes. Maybe there is some value on Matas, but I'll get into my thoughts on that game in a second. I'll go through some projections as well. Let's get the stream to 150 likes, guys. We're at 130 now. 200 people watching. Shout out to everyone around the world. Lawrence Robinson, Klay Thompson, plus 10 plus points for Lawrence Robinson. Best of luck to you. He's also rolling with Klay Thompson, 3+3s, and Max Christie, 2+3s. Best of luck. Both players have been in great form in the month of January. P Patrol is asking thoughts on Sengun, 20+ points. I'm laying off of Sengun today. We cashed big with Sengun the other day, man. I had over 5.5 assists. He cashed by halftime. I almost never lose with Sengun. And today just isn't a Sengun day for me, but I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe he does perform well, but I'm going to wait for another matchup. Joel Embiid, Adebayo. I mean, these guys have been playing pretty well defensively, but Sengun is all world, man. I wouldn't be surprised if he does perform well. He's one of my favorite players on earth, guys, Sengun, and has been for quite some time. A real baller. But I'm going to wait for another matchup there. That doesn't mean he's not going to play well, but let's see how it goes. I'll let you guys know when I whisper something about Sengun. Harry in the chat, welcome to the community. He said he bet on Cooper Flagg under 19.5 because of the minutes restriction. Yeah, well, it's not 19.5 anymore, but it sounds like you got the line from earlier. Best of luck to you. Great line there. And he's also, he's saying Kuminga might be a difficult matchup. Best of luck. Lawrence Robinson said he's betting on Joel Embiid, 27+ points. Best of luck to you. Tasha is asking, she's saying Embiid is playing. Little Monster said, my guy, do you trust the Sixers today? I'm not sure about this one. I have that one circled for live betting opportunities. I think if we get a decent swing one way or another, maybe we can get a decent line here. I do have some ideas for live bets in that game, so I'll let you know during the game while we watch it together. Little Monster, best of luck though. Problematic Gaming, welcome back. He said he agrees with Harry in the chat with the Cooper Flagg under. Welcome back. Derek Charbonneau is betting on Trey Johnson over 2.5 assists. Jalen Pickett over 3.5 rebounds. Best of luck. Lawrence Robinson, Norman Powell 3+3s tonight, and Bam Adebayo 8+ rebounds. Best of luck to you as well. Tasha said she likes the 76ers to win the game and to win the third quarter as well. Best of luck, Tasha. Thank you so much for sharing. 11+ rebounds for Lawrence Robinson. Top Secrets, welcome back. Bobcats, welcome back. He said he bet LaMelo Ball's assists yesterday instead of the points, thanks to me. Well, hey, storage room for LaMelo, man. I mean, the one team he does really perform well against is the Orlando Magic with scoring, though, but I'm still not betting it. As I said, for the people that just joined, LaMelo Ball averages 28 points a game over his last 5 meetings against the Magic. Let's see what else is going on here. Alex, welcome back. He said he gave out some winners yesterday too in the stream. Yep, and the chat did go off. You are right, and you went off as well, Alex, with that winning bet with Giannis assists at the end of the night. Thanks for sharing. Katak Fitness, my brother, welcome back, fam. My friend in the chat, he said it's been a minute, fam. I was in the chat, but I've been busy. Today I'm going with the Sixers plus 2.5 for 1.5 units. Best of luck, Katak. I hope you crush it, brother. Welcome back, fam. Love to see you here. Little Monster said I sprinkled Kobe White, PRA, earlier over. I believe it was 24.5. Best of luck to you, Demi Sidor. Welcome back. I'm gonna breeze through a few of these as well. There's a lot of bets here. Keep dropping those bets, guys. I'm gonna get back into the projections, back into the analysis, and then I'll take a look in the chat again. But yeah, Perk Gambit, welcome back. Who else is here? Chris Douglas, Dave Merrill, Charlavani, King Cabano, King 27, DL92, Rishi, Gio Villa, Hepic 7, Knowles Man 12, G Fit Strength. Yep, no problem, man. I did share that Zach LaVine bet last night. I know a lot of people had DeRozan, guys, but I did say it was a Zach LaVine night last night, although he barely went over. He had 19, we had over 18.5. I shared that with the people at the end of the chat. Malik Antunes, welcome back as well. Josh Gomez, Godlike Player, Digital Print House, Javi Ramirez. Who else is here? Dingo72, Nick as well. Yep, we're still waiting for Kawhi news. David Lewisette as well in the chat. Low Nitty, welcome back. I see you guys, man. So I just want to shout out all the real ones. and to everyone who is in the background as well. Let me get back into the slate. And as we approach 150 likes, I will add another bet for you guys. Maybe a 2-leg player prop parlay. So in 12 minutes, I'll have the scores on the screen. Looking for live bets. We'll be watching the games together. So let me refresh the lines. Moving on to the Rockets game, I'll give you guys some projections very quickly. Okay, Houston Rockets on the road. Houston Rockets on the road here in the city of Philadelphia. They're 2.5-point favorites. Now, last night, the Sixers were 1.5-point favorites here, but then they listed Joel Embiid probable, Paul George questionable. And then over the throughout the day, the things steamed towards the Rockets here in terms of the point spread movement. This is a Sixers team that, they haven't been very consistent against the spread recently. They've also been experimenting with a few different lineups. But they were on a great start. ATS. This is a team in the Sixers that, if fully healthy, I believe they will make some noise in the Eastern Conference Finals. I know people are really pulling their hair out, because Tyrese Maxey wouldn't go over for them recently. But as a team, this team is one of the deeper teams in the league when fully healthy. It's a big if, but I'm still of the mindset that this Sixers team has a solid shot to crash the party in the Eastern Conference playoff race this year. If they get this version of Joel Embiid, which is obviously, as I said, a huge if, guys. But the other day, no Embiid. They were outclassed by the Phoenix Suns, who are the most profitable team in the world. Welcome back, Seth, Bobcats. I see you guys, Tasha as well. The most profitable team in the NBA, and it's not even close. In today's game against the Rockets, though, we do have, a mismatch of styles here. We have a Rockets team that really likes to slow these games down to a crawl. They are one of the slower teams in the league, if not the slowest paced team in terms of pace tempo. And that suits their personnel very well. Just because you're the slowest team in the NBA doesn't mean that you're the worst team in the NBA. And the Rockets have a quality roster, but with the range and length that they have, it does suit them to play their half court sets. They don't really excel in transition, other than really Amen Thompson, maybe Jabari Smith. I will take another look at something else here, but yeah, the big theme for the Rockets after a decent start to the season has been ball security, guys. Amen Thompson is not an everyday point guard. I'm not sold on him as the primary ball handler once we get to the playoffs. It's going to be really difficult because of their salary cap situation, but I still think that this Rockets team needs to make a move at the trade deadline to pick up another ball handler that can really, take some pressure off of the rest of this roster, because as we all know, Fred VanVleet is expected to miss the entire season with that ACL injury, and they've actually been turning the ball over at a very high rate. They dug themselves a really big hole against the Spurs the other day, turning the ball over rapidly over the first 3 quarters. But we cashed with the Houston Rockets -4.5 here on the stream. I didn't see anyone bet the Rockets that day -4.5. We cashed. Obviously, it came down to the very last second, but hey, it doesn't matter. The money still folded the exact same way when the entire world bet on the Spurs. And the key theme in that game was the defensive intensity of the Houston Rockets, guys. The Spurs had 70 points at halftime. They only finished with, I have to go back and look, I think it was 106 points. They were shut down almost completely in the second half of that ball game. Now, obviously, they did get a superhuman performance from Reed Shepherd in the fourth quarter to really put them over the edge on what was somewhat of an off night for Kevin Durant. But Alperen Sengun and Reed Shepherd really did the heavy lifting in that game. But I think it's possible that they can carry that momentum over into today's game. But they have to play well defensively in both halves of the game. That's something that we haven't seen from the Rockets recently. The Rockets haven't covered in back-to-back games on the point spread since December 27th against the Cavaliers, guys. They've been inconsistent against the point spread. They also, as I said, they've been turnover machines recently. This Sixers team, they do force a lot of turnovers, but at the same time, sometimes this team really does go on scoring droughts, particularly from range. We've been seeing a trend recently of Tyrese Maxey being inefficient with his offense and also turning the ball over at a pretty high clip here recently. I do think that Tyrese Maxey has a great chance to get back on track, but it's not going to be easy against Amen Thompson today, guys. He's going to be tailing him the full length of the court tonight. The X factor in this game is going to be the depth at the big position. Steven Adams, let me just make sure I'm saying this correctly. Steven Adams is going to miss a few games. He sprained his ankle, guys. He's been acting as a safety valve defensively at the backup center position, and taking some pressure off of Alperen Sengun. Alperen Sengun is a much improved defender. People were tearing him to shreds when he was a younger player, saying he wasn't really the best defender, and now that he's actually an average defender, instead of a terrible defender, no one says anything about that. That's the way of the world. But either way, guys, they are a bit thin up front with Clint Capella as the backup center here. He's way past his prime, in my opinion. And then when you're talking about Joel Embiid, Andre Drummond, and Adem Bona, there is a ton of size in the front court for the Sixers here. And I think that's where this game is probably going to be decided. Jabari Smith, Kevin Durant, Alperen Sengun, and Tari Eason are going to have to crash the boards by committee here to keep the Sixers off the boards, guys, to generate some quality second chance opportunities. Let me get into some player prop projections here, and then just as we wait for these games to start, smash that like button for me, everyone. I appreciate you. We have 202 people watching. Let's get as close as we can to 200 likes, and I will add we're close to 150 though. Let's get as many likes as we can, and I will add a 2-leg player prop parlay for the late slate for us to sweat together. As always, if you just joined the stream, I am going to be here for the next 3 to 4 hours looking for live bets during the games. I usually go live for up to 6 hours every single day during the games, live betting the games. This is something unique we have going on here. If you're interested in that, take a second to subscribe to the channel. And everyone else in the chat who doesn't have notifications on for my channel, turn notifications on so you don't miss my streams this weekend, guys. Best of luck with all of your bets, and remember, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. This is the National Basketball Association, man. We've been doing really well this season. Once again, but anything can happen on any given day. You can lose every single bet. I can lose every single bet on any given day. This is the National Basketball Association, where suspicious lives. And you all know what I'm talking about. Charles Burney, welcome back. Oh, yep, Seth, I'll go over that Lakers-Clippers game, but I'll have to do that in a bit, though, honestly, my brother. And I went over the Hornets as well already. I think that they match up really well against them. I think they're going to push the pace and sort of take advantage of the Magic team after traveling back from overseas here. A bit of a situational spot, but I do think they have a matchup edge. The only cause for concern I had with the Hornets was their dip in three-point shooting recently, but this is a team that really does put up a high volume of threes, and I think that'll continue today. And I think they break through today. Let's see. It's one play of many, but I'm rolling with the Hornets today, guys. Sixers here as I speed up very quickly. As I said, guys, Tyrese Maxey, VJ Edgecombe, even Quentin Grimes, Paul George when he plays, Dominic Barlow. I mean, these guys have been, even, Andre Drummond to a lesser degree because he's in better shape this year. The Sixers have been amazing in transition. They have one of the best transition offenses in the league. It's been their half-court sets that have been somewhat inefficient this season. Over their last 5 games, the Sixers ranked second in the league in forced turnover percentage. When that happens, when they force turnovers, I mean, Tyrese Maxey, VJ Edgecombe, these guys are wrecking balls in transition. that has to be the recipe for them today. Clean up on the boards, force turnovers, get Maxey going in transition. He's always going to be confident, but let's see. Let's see here. So a quick list of player prop projections for you guys. Very quick here. The games are starting in 2, maybe 3 minutes. So I will get the scoreboard on the screen, and I'll be looking for live bets during the games. I'll be assessing coaching staff strategy, looking at player tempo. The tempo of the teams. I'll tell you if players are in foul trouble, and I'll be looking for quality live bets to the best of my ability, although I won't force anything. And I advise you to do the same. And if you want more bets, pregame bets for the late games, I have a couple of bets to add for the Lakers game. I have maybe a bet to add as well for the Timberwolves game and the Spurs game. That's going to be, I'm going to add it to the list below, pregame props for those games. I'm going to add those bets for the people who are still watching the stream at that time. So stick around if you're watching the games. Maybe you can have the stream on a second screen. Thanks a lot. So yeah, I'm rolling with Kevin Durant here over 24.5. I think it's actually dipped to 23.5 on a couple of books, but let me just verify that. No, it didn't. It didn't. It's 23.5 on BetMGM, but you can't really bet more than a couple $100 on BetMGM. Honestly, sorry, I'm just all over the place because I know the games are about to tip off. So give me 1 second, guys. I'm on Amen Thompson. No, it's not Amen Thompson. Jabari. No, sorry. Tari Eason over 9.5 points, guys. That's a half unit bet. I think I have him projected at just under 11 points in this game. And obviously his last game was his first game back from missing, I think, 3 or 4 games with an ankle injury. But yeah, Tari Eason does fit the physical profile for in terms of his skill set for what's going to be needed in today's game. He's an improved shooter from distance, and he's a decent player in transition as well. I think we're going to see a ton of effort from him as well. I wouldn't be surprised if Tyrese Maxey gets back on track, guys. This is probably as low as it's going to get. The points prop line for Tyrese Maxey is 25.5 points, and I do think that is a discount. I think that it might be worth buying into, but I'm just gonna wait to see. But I still have him projected at just over 27 points here, guys. When I crunch the numbers, I think there might be an edge here, and I think there's a chance that we won't see a pregame points line of 25.5 points for Tyrese Maxey for the rest of the season after today's game if he gets back on track. He's a high volume shooter, and he's near the top of the league in terms of minutes played per game. I also think there's a decent edge on Amen Thompson over 17.5 points, but I didn't play it. I'm going to wait for another matchup here. I do think he's going to expend a ton of energy on the defensive side of the ball here in today's game. And also, I wanted to bet on Jabari Smith to go under 14.5 points here. I do think we get less shot attempts from Jabari Smith. That's about it, though, guys. I'm going to get the scoreboard on the screen right now for you. During the first quarter, I'll talk a bit about this Nuggets game, but I didn't have too much because the injury report, the Nuggets Wizards game, I have the spread circled for live betting opportunities right now. But in terms of the player props, I only had one in that one, and it's Keyonte George of the Wizards under 17.5 points. I bet that one on DraftKings. And all 3 games are starting right now, so let me get the scoreboard on for you guys. And they've actually already tipped off. So best of luck, guys. I hope you guys crush it with all of your bets. I hope you guys destroy the books today. Let's hit a roundhouse kick on the books together. But remember, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. And the live markets are open. Best of luck to everyone. Let me fit the screen so you can see the scores. You guys know how it is. And for the people who are here during the stream, you're going to get more bets tonight. So stick around. Best of luck. Anything can happen, but best of luck, guys. And we have a 3 from Kevin Durant all ready to start the game. An early 3 for KD, and he was fouled shooting the 3. It's a 4-point play opportunity for KD. Let's go, Kevin Durant. Give me a second to just load the games up on my laptop so I can watch them with you. I'll watch a couple of these games with you. And good luck to everyone in the chat. I'm gonna open the chat again right now and see what you guys are saying. If you have questions for the late games, I'll answer them. Obviously, was all over the place for these early games, but I did my best to get some information out to you guys. And shout out to everyone that just subscribed to my channel as well. Let me get the games on. So give me 20 seconds and I will get the games on. Oh, wow. LaMelo Ball. He hits a three instantly. What did I say? LaMelo Ball averages 28 points a game over his last 5 meetings against the Magic. For whatever reason, he plays really, really well against the Magic, but that's only 3 points. So let's see. We know this guy can go cold at any time. The Nuggets-Wizards game is also on. Nuggets up 7-3 here. So just give me about 20 seconds to get this game on, and I will start to tell you what I see visually in the game. Welcome back, Jay Stones. JM Void as well. Yeah, JM Void, I'll add bets for the late games for the people who are still here watching the stream. Give me a second. I'm loading the games, getting the games on. JG Drop, welcome to the community. Feel free to join the chat. Jay Stones, welcome back. It's an 8-0 run for the Hornets to start the game, guys. So that's a positive start there. I have League Pass loading right now, so just give me a second so I can watch the games. Just quick plug while I wait for this over the next couple of seconds. Follow me on Instagram, Myguyknowsaguy, or Twitter or X, Myguyknowsaguy. That's the same name as my channel. I am Myguyknowsaguy. My Instagram and my Twitter are in the video descriptions below. I have tons of followers on Twitter, but I have a relatively smaller account on Instagram. Less than 300 followers, guys. So, if anyone who's watching right now uses Instagram, go down to the video description and follow me there and turn notifications on. I would really appreciate you. And also join my free Discord group chat. Free Discord chat for everyone to join as long as you follow the rules. Many of these bright minds that you see in the chat are sharing these bets in the group chat in the Discord for free. So, free quality bets, and this is the sharpest chat on earth. Why not join the Discord? Follow me on Instagram though, guys, and I have the games on now. So give me 1 second. This app is actually glitching right now. So, I mean, you guys can see what's going on with the Magic. Timeout, Hornets. I said it might be a bit of a slow start for the Magic here after traveling back to the States from the UK when they played those 2 games. So, I mean, it's only been 4 minutes, but, they've only scored 3 points. So, timeout here, although there's a review taking place in the game. Also, let me know in the chat, what game are you watching? We have free throws coming for Kevin Durant. And he missed a free throw. We don't see that every day from KD. Finally, I have the games on. Apologies for that, guys. So let me get the chat back open, and I'll tell you exactly what I'm seeing in game here. Welcome back, Jobin Hoopin. He said, I don't watch the games, brother. I drive for a living, so I'm watching your stream. Thanks a lot, man. Stay safe out there too, brother. And thanks for that kind comment. Welcome back, Dave Merrill. B-Hop, welcome back. Like Wolf Finance, I see you as well. Eight points for LaMelo Ball. Unbelievable. This guy he transforms into a monster when he plays against the Magic, guys. And I think we're on the right side, but we have a long way to go. LaMelo Ball with 8 of the 11 points for the Hornets here. No problem. Jobin Hoopin said, thanks for the Zach LaVine play last night. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you for being here. I have more on the way right now. I was just having a difficulty with this stupid League Pass subscription on my laptop, but I got it to work finally because I had to restart my laptop. And it actually wasn't even that. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Let's go, chat. Let's go. B-Hop said he's watching the Rockets Sixers game. He didn't bet anything yet today. We do have a timeout for the Sixers. Now, we have some bad news. If you tailed the Keyshawn George bet, he has 5 points already, I believe. And, I need him to slow down. Okay, you guys did smash that like button, so I'm going to work on that 2-leg player prop parlay. We are 18 minutes away from tip-off for the game between the Golden State Warriors and the Dallas Mavericks. Yeah, he's balling right now. LaMelo, Dingo 7-2. You are right about that. Tyrese Maxey, another slow start for him. He's 0 for 3 from the field. But, I mean, it is difficult when Amen Thompson is defending you shirt tight the full length of the court. Parlay on the way, guys. I'll put it on the screen right now. I'm just line shopping right now, actually. I have a 2-leg player prop parlay I'm about to put on the board. VJ Edgecombe with 5 early points in this one. And the Rockets are up by 5. Decent start for Amen Thompson. Sengun with a couple of assists. And also KD himself, Kevin Durant. More free throws right now for the Rockets. Sengun fouled by Paul George. And he misses the first free throw. A couple of missed free throws in this first quarter for the Rockets. But they are up by 5 early. Tons of points here to start this game. And Sengun misses both. He goes 0 for 2 at the line. Sengun goes 0 for 2 at the line. Another missed 3 for Tyrese Maxey. He's 0 for 4 to start the game. And he's been slumping recently in terms of his efficiency. We've all seen it. Second chance points. What did I say? On the boards. They're going to have to make an better effort, the Rockets, to rebound the ball. Put back layup for Joel Embiid there to put back his own shot. Miss. And the Sixers are down by 3. 9-point lead for the Hornets in the first quarter. Slow start for the Magic. What did I say about the early part of this game? Still a long way to go, though. I mean, this is the National Basketball Association. We don't count our wins in the first quarter unless you bet first quarter lines. Another 3 for the Hornets. This time it's Keyonte James. So already a much better start from distance for the Hornets after the horrible start last night. Hope you guys are enjoying your day. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream as well in the games. Thank you so much for being here. Best of luck, guys. There we go. Maxey with his first points of the game. It's a 3 for Maxey. Signature fast break, stop and pop 3. And it's an 8-0 run for the 76ers to tie this game. Good stretch for Philly. Hornets still protecting a 9-point lead. Nuggets up by 8 in the other game. 7 points for KD though, guys. I have KD for 25 plus today. Let's go, KD. Keep it going. It's been really fun to see what he's done at the age 37 in this league. Still one of the best scorers in the game. Still unguardable. Strong start for Joel Embiid. The stars are in the building, guys. KD, Joel Embiid, Tyrese Maxey, Sengun. And right on cue, the third assist for Sengun in the first quarter. It's a Josh Okogie 3 to put the Rockets up by 3. Timeout Magic, by the way. "12-point lead for the Hornets. Will the Magic even score 15 points in the first quarter? Find out next time on Timeout Rockets." After that Maxey layup. Pretty quick start for both teams here. Still waiting for news on Keyonte George, guys. No points yet for Jamal Murray. That's strange. 0 for 2 for Jamal Murray. Who do you guys think wins that Lakers game? Vote on the poll. Four points for Desmonda Bane. The other game is back. How many points does George have? Does he still have 5? Yeah, he still has 5. So first 3 of the game for Concanipple, by the way. I like what I'm seeing from the Rockets offense, by the way. Free-flowing offense. The Sixers as well. Back-to-back threes for both teams. Dorian Finney-Smith with a 3, followed by a Dominic Barlow 3 for the Sixers. And now we get the first points of the game for Tari Eason after he checked in for one of our bets. Tari Eason with a 3, guys. That's a great start. I have over 9.5 for Eason. 4 assists in the first quarter for Amen Thompson. 3 assists in the first quarter for Alperen Sengun. Good start for the bets in that game and for the Hornets as well, but not looking good for Keyonte George. in the for my under bet in that Wizards game. He's at the free throw line right now. Okay, Keyonte George will play, guys. So now let me just look at something in the background for the Jazz. Keyonte George will play. We have a 3 for Tijan Solon out of France for the Hornets, and they're still up by 8. We're near the end of the first quarter in Philly as well. Rockets up by 2 with 20 seconds left. Okay, guys, I'm about to add a 2-leg player prop parlay. 2 legs, 2 legs. Smash the like button. I'm about to put it on the screen in 2 minutes. I'm just line shopping. Let me just see out of the books that I have available, which as soon as I place it, I'll type it on the screen. 2 minutes. But hit the like button, guys. We are getting really close to 200 likes. Subscribe to the channel. For the 3 games that are on, I'll look for live bets as well. Maybe during a timeout, but definitely during halftime as well. Warriors Mavs starts in 5 minutes. The 2-leg player prop parlay does not include a bet in the Warriors game. I changed my mind. It's 1 pick for the Spurs Jazz game, 1 pick for the Timberwolves Bulls game. Almost done. We have a 14-point lead for the Hornets. Let's go. Rockets up 34-32 at the end of the first quarter. We still have 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the Hornets Magic game. Hornets in control right now, up by 14. Love what I'm seeing there. And the Nuggets are only up by 4 now against the Wizards. Okay, I'm putting the 2-leg parlay on the board right now. I just placed it. It's a 2-leg parlay. Anything can happen, guys, so don't bet more than you can afford to lose. And it actually pays out plus 162. So, best of luck to all. Free throws for the tank, Joel Embiid, to start their quarter. 15-point lead for the Hornets at the end of the first. I love what I'm seeing in that game, guys. Did anyone tail with the Hornets? It's only the first quarter. Anything can happen, but I have a good feeling. I do have a good feeling. I had a good feeling before the game. That's why I bet it. But anything can happen, though. This is the National Basketball Association. And thank you guys for being here. Here's the parlay. I have to fit the screen so you can see it, though, so just give me a second. Okay, Anthony Edwards of the Minnesota Timberwolves, 4+ assists, and Keyonte George of the Utah Jazz, 6+ assists, guys. Parlay together, plus 162. I risked a half unit. Risking a half unit. So, one of those games starts in 30 minutes. The other one starts in an hour and a half. Keyonte George of the Utah Jazz. Anthony Edwards, we all know. Minnesota Timberwolves. They play against the Bulls in about 30 minutes. Let me get back into the action. The Warriors game is about to start. Got Steph Curry against Klay Thompson here. And let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. Drop those bets in the chat. And if you're tailing the parlay, say tailing in the chat. Best of luck to all. 10 points for Kevin Durant. Love what I'm seeing. Love what I'm seeing. And I did talk about that. Yep, EBT in the chat. I did talk about my positive projection for Colin Sexton. And he had 8 first quarter points. Colin Sexton off to the races. 3-point lead for the Rockets here. Tons of points in this one in Philly today. Yep, great call, EBT. Dodgers said he tailed the parlay. Welcome to the community, Dodgers. Yachty tailed. Welcome back, Yachty. Little Monster. He tailed as well. Shout out to you, bro. Alexis, welcome back. G-Fit Strength said he's glad he took the over for the Hornets game. Like Wolf Finance said he cashed Hornets Magic first quarter under 45.5. You did cash, man, by a half a point, and it doesn't matter because you won. Congrats. Another winning bet in the chat, guys. Sharpest chat on earth. Low Nitty said the Sixers Rockets game started off pretty good. Yeah, it's a fun game to watch here. I do have it on. Alexis said, dumb question. What is a unit or half unit? No, that's not a dumb question, and there aren't any dumb questions here. You can ask anything you want. And if you don't know anything, you can ask. No one's judging anyone here. And a unit in sports betting terminology is a way to measure your bet size. It's basically the amount that you're comfortable betting on any given bet in terms of whether it's a straight bet or a parlay. It's a way to standardize your betting and to measure it. It's also a way to keep your actual dollar amount private, if you're sharing your bets with others. So let's say you bet $100 a bet and you want to get a bit more organized and track your bets. You can say that, my unit size is going to be $100, but you want your unit size to be a small percentage of your bankroll. You don't want to be betting 10%, 20% of your bankroll on one bet. I know a lot of people, they're unable to do this because many people are impulsive. We are dealing with betting here, but yeah, let's say you want to make your unit size $100 a game. That would mean a half unit for you would be $50. Someone else might be betting $1,000. Someone else might be betting $5,000. Someone else might be betting $10. And that might be their unit size. But if you're sharing your bet with someone, your unit size, if it's a full unit, might indicate a confident bet. A half unit bet, it's something that you bet half as much on than you would normally bet. I hope that makes sense. And I'll get back into the action right now as Kevin Durant knocks down another mid-range jumper to give him 12 points in the first half of this game. Mike Love Thyself, welcome back to the community. Yep, no problem. And for a more detailed analysis, you can definitely Google it. And there's a bunch of literature out there, guides about sports betting terminology. And one of the first things you'll learn is, unit sizing and being measured with your betting. You might want to start tracking your bets using an app or a third-party tracking service, or maybe even your own spreadsheet if you're familiar with spreadsheets. But there are tons of services that track bets, that you can track your bets very easily, and you can measure yourself over time. You can track your unit size. One that I use is called BetStamp. It's pretty cool. Jay Stones said Wizards over was a trap line. Tasha, I see you as well. Best of luck, Tasha, little monster. Everyone, Windex Marshall, welcome back. Digital Print House, welcome back. He said a little history nugget here. Tonight is the Kobe 81 game. It's the 20th anniversary today, and also Embiid's 70-point game 2 years ago. Thanks for sharing, Digital Print House. Tasha said she likes the Blazers tonight as well. Best of luck, Tasha. I might tail too. Jay Bangs, welcome back. Perk Gambit already cashed with Kelly Oubre 10 plus points in the first quarter of that game, guys. Great call, Perk Gambit. Like Woe Finance, welcome back. Mike Love Thyself said he's a biased Magic fan. He took them on the money line. I'm getting nervous. They always get off the slow starts. Nice to meet you, man. I haven't met very many Orlando Magic fans. Very interesting team. I'm a big Desmond Bane fan for a few years now. Hey, let's see how it goes, how it plays out. I mean, there's a chance we can both bet. What if the Magic come back and win on the money line, but the Hornets cover the spread? I'm on the Hornets spread here, and I hope that they continue to keep their foot on the pedal. But let's see. I hope you enjoy the game. Reed Shepherd with his first 3 of the game off the bench. Shout out to Reed Shepherd for doing what he did for us in that game against the Spurs when we shocked the world with the Rockets -4 right here on the chat. In the chat. Ray MD, welcome back. He's betting on Luka Doncic over 31.5 points. Steph Curry over 27.5, and Kawhi Leonard over 24.5. Best of luck, Ray MD. Jobin Hoopin said he bet Jamal Murray under 12.5 rebounds and assists. Best of luck to you as well. And yeah. Gio Villa also cashed with first quarter assists for Jabari Smith. That's a very sharp play. First quarter assists for Jabari Smith. You cash. Sharpest chat on earth. Congrats. The Warriors game is on, guys, and they are stinking it up from the field right now. Charlavani said he took my advice and bet LaMelo to get 17 plus. Yeah, he's well on his way. I hope you cash, Charlavani. Welcome back, brother. Did they take that 3 away from Concanipple? They made it a 2? Low Nitty? Digital Print House also bet the Blazers today. So yeah, the Warriors offense is off to a really slow start, guys. We have a timeout in this Hornets game, so I'll just turn things over there. I mean, at least the first basket was Steph Curry. I mean, it took them 3.5 minutes to score their first basket. Uh-oh. Are the Warriors in shambles? We have 204 votes on the poll in the chat. If you're interested in hearing what the people think about who will be the game winner tonight between the LA Lakers and the Clippers in that big game later today. Let me know what you think about that. Yeah, they made that Concanipple basket a 2, guys. 14 points for KD in the first half. Love what I'm seeing there. Digital Print House said, I also bet LaMelo because of the insight you gave. Thanks, bro. No problem. I hope he catches for you guys. But hey, it was something that was clear to me, but you guys know he's been in the storage room for me. But I do hope you guys catch with LaMelo Ball. I hope he keeps it going. Bernice Graham, best of luck. K Bills, welcome back. He's rolling with Bam Adebayo, under 18.5 points. Best of luck. Andy Garza said, why does Jamal Murray have no points so far? That's sus. A bit suspicious. It's a bit suspicious. I usually ask this every couple of weeks, guys, but there are some new faces here in the chat too, so I just want to ask everyone who's in the chat, let me know. And some of you know what I'm about to ask. Storage room. That is what I call it when I ban a player. They go in the storage room for the foreseeable future. There are a few players in there. Jared McCain, Paolo Banchero. You won't see me bet on those players again for possibly the rest of the regular season. What player in the NBA have you banned? What player will you not bet any player props for? Name one player in the chat, whether it's an over or an under. Who is in your storage room? Name one player. It can be anyone. What's one player you just will simply not bet on? Let me know, and I'll read out your answers. Little Monster said he bet Luka over 3.5 threes against the Clippers and the money line. Best of luck to you. And all of a sudden we have 3 threes from one of the GOATs of the game, Steph Curry. He has all the points in rivalry week. Digital Print House said he banned Trenton Watford. David Lewis said he banned Anthony Black for points lines. EWM said Maxey. He banned Maxey. Kenny J said he banned Karl Anthony Towns. Guys, Cat. We'll never see one of his slips again. Juan P, welcome back. I think LaMelo gets to 20, but the value was on over 16.5, so honestly, I wouldn't force it. Demi Sidor said he banned Rudy Gobert. I don't blame you. 19-point lead. Paolo Banchero actually has 7 points, but I still won't bet on him. A 19-point lead, though, for the Hornets, guys. Let's go. Still waiting for that timeout to return. Marty Marr said he banned Desmond Bane. Not my favorite player. No, I'm just joking. The OFW in the chat said he banned Banchero. CV Riss said he banned Dante DiVincenzo. Storage room. Straight to the storage room for DiVincenzo. Jobin Hoopin said he banned Anthony Black. Some pretty decent answers. Tasha's also betting Luka Doncic over 8.5 assists. Best of luck to you guys. EBT said he stays away from Luka. That's crazy. I win almost every time I bet on Luka, but Luka is a player that you have. It's obviously matchup dependent because we have really high lines. But it's interesting you said Luka. We all have our own preferences. Darth Gator in the video said Moses Moody is banned for him. Tasha said the entire Milwaukee Bucks team is in the storage room for her. She banned an entire franchise, and I don't blame you, Tasha. They've been stinking it up on the court. Scorpion banned De'Aaron Fox. David Lewis said Jabari Smith. Randomly Caramel in the chat said Kawhi. No, not my favorite player, man. Kawhi, man. No, not Kawhi. Nelly said he banned Tyler Hero. Derek Charbonneau said Gary Payton and Cam Thomas have been banned for him. That's those guys, man. You talk about inefficiency. Kenny J said Dylan Brooks. Haas Smith said he banned James Harden. Lenny said he banned Harrison Barnes and Jonathan Kuminga. Tasha said she agrees with Kenny. I think Kenny said that Karl Anthony Towns is in the storage room. The one time I bet on him recently, he made us sweat to the very last second of the game to go over last weekend when we cashed. Little Monster said Trae Young. Digital Print House said Derek White. Top Secret said Derek White has one more chance for him. Honesty Jamel is back. He said he's betting live on Steph Curry over 5.5 threes, guys. Best of luck, Jamel. EWM said he always catches with Luka first quarter. If anyone followed my projection from earlier, Colin Sexton cashed in the first half of the game, over 11.5 points. So, I mean, maybe I should have bet it. I see Top Secrets bet him. So, did anyone bet Colin Sexton when I said it earlier? I think Colin Sexton, as well as LaMelo Ball, well on his way as well. Scorpion said he banned Hunter Henry in the NFL. And David Lewisette banned Donovan Mitchell. So that's about it for the ban talk, guys. Jet said Maxey for him. That's about it. Some very interesting answers. For me, it's Jared McCain and Paolo Banchero. You won't see me bet on them for the rest of the season. I promise you guys. I don't care what they do. So yeah, are you not entertained? The Hornets go up by 24 points on the road. The jet-lagged Magic. What did I say, guys? It's early, though. It's early. But I did say these guys are going to get back on track offensively with their three ball. Let me see how well they're shooting from three right now. Let me check the box score. 13 first-half points for Peyton Watson of the Denver Nuggets, by the way. And I just want to ask, guys, half of the people watching, and I know because I saw it yesterday, but it's okay. I appreciate you for being here. Half of the people watching are not subscribed. If you're interested in a very unique NBA betting community, if you're interested in picks that you're not going to see in very many places, quality research, multi-hour live streams during the games every single day, all season, even if you bet on NFL, college basketball, take a second to subscribe to my channel. Press the subscribe button, and everyone else in the chat who doesn't have notifications on, take a second to turn notifications on. Everyone turn notifications on and subscribe. And thank you so much. Small channel. You know, I do want more people to see my work, and I appreciate you guys so much for all of the encouragement, guys. Win or lose, I'm always going to keep this going. And yeah, let's get back to the games. 5-point lead for the Mavs here. I truly appreciate you, Honesty Jamel. Martin Rivas, welcome back, brother. He said just tuning in, he was at the gym. Sounds like a great idea, especially to start the year at the gym. David Lewisette said Anthony Black is 1 for 8 on his field goals today. That's why he's banned. Interesting, very interesting. Tasha said she's taking the Utah Jazz in the fourth quarter today. Pre-game fourth quarter bet. Some books do offer those lines, guys. I believe Bet Rivers does, a couple other books possibly as well. Low Nitty said he definitely bet Colin Sexton and Peyton Watson points today. Peyton Watson was on my short list, but I ran out of time to give you guys my projections. You know, that's how it goes. BF Serviceman, welcome back. Welcome back, BF Serviceman. Fauci Banks, welcome back. Who? And we still have 200 people watching. Best of luck, guys. I have a good feeling about tonight. Need Keyonte George to slow down, though, but a couple other bets might offset that. Let's see how it goes. We do have 5 points for Tari Eason in the first half of this game. We need a bit more, but I like what I'm seeing from Eason, and he's still on the floor. Bond Beats, welcome back. He said, what's going on? Best sports channel, salute. I appreciate you. Spread the word. Tell some people about my channel. Timeout Rockets. Timeout Rockets. All three of these games, the early games are getting close to halftime. I will be looking for live bets at halftime, so get ready, guys. And shout out to everyone that just subscribed to the channel, that just followed the channel. Back-to-back assists. No, sorry, 1 assist for Steph Curry. Sorry, I saw that wrong. 7 points for Con Knipple. Now, the one bet that's looking bad, I'm always going to keep it real, is Keyonte George. He has 12 points in the first half of that game. I would need him to really slow down almost completely, which is still possible. It's the Washington Wizards, but, that one looks like it could be a really bad call. So it looks like, he's pretty much been their offense so far. So thank you so much for those kind words, Tasha. You're the absolute realist. No joke. Always the absolute realist. Thank you so much. And thank you for signing up as a member. The option is there. It's optional, guys. I'm going to keep it going, but I will have a couple of early access videos and maybe some live streams for special events for members. If you want to become a monthly YouTube member, the option is there for you. You'd also be supporting me and the channel. A very kind gesture, but some people aren't into that, but some people are, and the option is there. And thank you so much for those kind words, Sasha. I will continue to work very hard. And thank you and everyone else that signed up. Little Monster, Cleveland, Hepic7, Nasir, Tasha, Digital Print House, DL92, Broken Camera Film, Bernice Graham, Nasir. I think I said Digital Print House. Everyone that signed up. So I just want to say thanks so far. Let's get back into the games. I'd like to see one more bucket from Tari Eason here down the stretch. Maxey, Ben Thompson, you're right. Thanks a lot, Tasha. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button for me. Ben Thompson, you are right. Maxey has been pretty inefficient over the last, I'd say 10 days. 10 days. Now, it's a difficult matchup against Amen Thompson, but still, Tyrese Maxey was just named an all-star starter. Hope you guys are enjoying these games. Warriors game it's pretty competitive to start. After a really, really rough start offensively, the Warriors, they're coming alive now. We have a technical foul on Kevin Durant, by the way. A technical foul on KD. And Maxey knocks down the free throw. 6 points for Maxey. Powell said he has Maxey under 25. Yeah, maybe we'll do some stuff during the All-Star game. Some college basketball too, for the members of the channel. I'll think of something creative, some live streams for you guys. KD's at the free throw line now. Just knocked down the first free throw. Second foul for Kelly Oubre. .1 lead for the Hornets. Thanks a lot, Tasha. I'm glad to have helped you so much. She said she made money off my bets in the past, and we've made money with your bets as well. Just being honest. Thank you so much. KD knocks down both free throws, guys. Low Nitty said he bet Peyton Watson alt points at 15 and Colin Sexton alt at 10, and both cashed already. Big congrats to you. Another winning bet in the chat. Sharpest chat on earth. Great call. Oh yeah, 23-point lead, guys, for the Hornets. The Charlotte spread bet and Kevin Durant are looking like good bets right now. Maybe they can offset the Keyonte George bet if Keyonte George goes over. I bet the under for Keyonte George of the Wizards. Also, what game are you watching? We have the game between the Timberwolves and the Bulls about to start. That is the only 8 p.m. Eastern game. I lean towards the Timberwolves, guys, so let's see if we can live bet that game as well. Wouldn't be surprised if the T-Wolves cover here, but maybe Josh Giddey returning might destabilize things a bit, although he is on a minutes restriction for the Bulls. And I still have maybe a couple plays to add for the late games, the Lakers game, for everyone that sticks around for just a bit. Huge half for Kelly Oubre. 16 first half points. 3 threes for Oubre. And the Sixers take the lead. Up by 2 with a minute and a half to go. $10 points for Maxey now. So a couple of baskets for Maxey here over the last couple of minutes. It's a fast break dunk, guys. And the Sixers go up by 4. And we've reached the half in the Magic Hornets game. I'll look for live bets right now. Hit that like button for me, thanks. There's a great game going on here. Let me just watch this last minute of the game. Great game going on between the Rockets and the Sixers right now. Joe Nesbitt, welcome back. He said Maxey for his assists is doing well. It is. He's distributing the basketball. There's a ton of defensive pressure on Maxey right now, and he is making that extra pass. He's not trying to force his game. But, there's a long way to go, and I hope you cash for sure. Rooting for you. And we're just about at the half, so let me get that Warriors score back on. The Warriors go up by 4. I think the Warriors are going to win by double digits today, but let's see. The defensive intensity might prove to be too much over the course of 4 quarters for the undermanned Mavs, but let's see let's see if it continues. Still need to see it happen. Big 3 for PJ Washington, though. Only down by 3. I mean, still anyone's game, technically. You guys enjoying the game so far or what? We have competitive games today, except for the Hornets game, but I mean, still, it's not out of reach for the Magic, but I'm hoping the Hornets hold on. But how do you guys feel about the game so far? Good slate or what? Yeah, you're right about Oubre, BF Serviceman. He's up and down. Woshu said he bet on the Timberwolves money line and Anthony Edwards under 31.5 points. An uncorrelated parlay at plus 115. Great that you might be onto something. And best of luck regardless. I'm on the assists in that parlay. First leg of the 2-leg parlay is about to take place. And Maxey gave the Maxey bettors on points a chance there. He stole the ball with 5 seconds left and went coast to coast and dunked it. 6 points for Maxey in the last 3 minutes of the first half. And the Sixers take a 7-point lead against the Houston Rockets. The Rockets haven't been defending well in the first half of their games this season. And let's see what we can do with live bets, guys. We've also reached the end of the first quarter, and the Warriors are up 27-24, everyone. We have 204 people watching. Hit the like button. I've been on for 2.5 hours about. I'll be on for the next couple of hours looking for live bets. I'm looking for one right now in the Magic game. Hold on, guys. Just I'm still looking. And drop those bets, everyone. Best of luck to all of you. I hope you guys win all of your bets today. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Need to see more from Eason. He has 5 points. And these games are at the half right now. So Bulls T-Wolves is about to start. First basket, Anthony Edwards. Timberwolves Bulls is on. Back-to-back buckets for Ant-Man. 4 points for Anthony Edwards. Assisted by Dante DiVincenzo off of forced turnover. In the return of Josh Giddey tonight. And one Ant-Man. Has a chance for 5 points here. He's been in great form over the last couple of games. Eight 3 start for the Wolves. We have a 3 for Julius Randle, followed by a 3 from Kobe White. $16 points for Kevin Durant in the first half, by the way. Second quarter started for the Golden State Warriors. We have the first 3 of the game for Klay Thompson. Game time decision for tonight's game, they just said, against the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard is a game time decision. Let's see here. Tie game, Mavs, 29-29. Mavs take the lead as Cooper Flagg, 6 points for Cooper. What did that game close at? The spread for the Nuggets game. Man, I'm betting this. Okay, guys, first live bet for me of the night is going up on the board. Anything can happen, but hey, don't bet more than you can afford to lose. I'm putting it on the screen right now. I bet the Denver Nuggets minus 6.5 at minus 102 odds to win a half unit. I just bet the Denver Nuggets minus 6.5 against the Wizards at minus 102 odds to win a half unit. Let me know if you're tailing in the chat. I'll look for more right now, but I won't force it. I think it's a bit of a strange line. Welcome back, Thomas Kane. We're having a great day too, man. Slow start for the Bulls. We got our first Anthony Edwards assist for that parlay, guys. We got our first Anthony Edwards assist. This is a great run for the Mavs, too, so that game's trending in the opposite direction now. We have plenty of time, though, but the Mavs, they started this second quarter with a ton of momentum. 12-2 run for the Mavericks. Klay Thompson with his second three of the quarter after scoring 0 points in the first quarter. Anthony Edwards just picked up his second foul, guys. His second foul of the first quarter. That is a shame. That is a shame. We don't see that often with Ant-Man. 18 points for Peyton Watson, low nitty. And the second half just started with the Nuggets game. The second half is on. And we start with the Peyton Watson 3. Hope they go ahead and cover that live line for us. Hornets second half has begun. 20 points for Peyton Watson. Whoa. Let's go Nuggets. Go Nuggets. We have a live bet in the chat. Derek Charbonneau. Sengun, 8+ assists, plus 118. Live bet. Best of luck, Derek. Best of luck, Joe Nesbitt as well. Thank you guys for sharing. And we have another winning bet in the chat. It's Peyton Watson over 17.5 points for Little Monster, and who's been going crazy. Great call and congrats. Thank you for sharing too. Low Nitty said he has a small bet on Thompson over 2.5 threes. You're 2/3 of the way there. Best of luck, Low Nitty. Broken Camera said he's adding a half unit to more alive on Golden State. What line did you get, Broken Camera? Digital Printhouse tailed as well. The Nuggets bet best of luck. Jay Darby's tailing as well. Best of luck to all of you. Best of luck, Tasha. Honestly, Jamal. Yeah, Cooper Flagg, he came into the game briefly and he scored 6 points rapidly. We have a 3 from LaMelo Ball in the Hornets game. And the Hornets go up by 25 points to start the second half after a Miles Bridges 3. And the first basket of the second half was Desmonda Bane. But the Hornets quickly counter with back-to-back threes. We have free throws on the way for Anthony Black. Jobin Hoopin cash with Peyton Watson as well. Love to see you guys winning, man. Congrats. Congrats. I hope he cashes for you too, Jamal Murray, Ben Thompson. Still waiting for that Golden State timeout to end. It did end, sorry. It did end. Steph Curry with a basket right out of the timeout. 11 points for Curry. 2 assists for Draymond Green. Anthony Black went one for 2 at the line right there. 24-point lead for the Hornets. Things are looking good there. We're back from the timeout in Minnesota. Back-to-back buckets for Desmonda Bane, and he has 16 points. Bane in that Hornets game. I did talk about the projection I had over 21.5 points for Desmonda Bane, one of my favorite players, but I didn't bet it because I'm going to wait for another game for the Magic to target their player props because of the long trip from the UK and Germany recently. Malik Antonin said, bro, what do you think of Stephon Castle for 7+ assists? I think he could do it, but how many minutes is he going to play? It could be a blowout. It could be a blowout. Although the Jazz have been feisty at home, they've been scratching and clawing in Utah. At minus 140 for Stephon Castle's assists, I would wait for another opportunity. Stephon Castle is a player that frustrated me earlier this month, although we did win a parlay with him, like I think a week ago. After we finally won with him, I said I wasn't going to bet him for a while. But he does have a matchup edge, though, with a ton of size on the perimeter, and the Utah Jazz have one of the worst perimeter defenses we've ever seen. So I hope that makes sense. Jay Stones, I hope you get it together too, man. Rooting for you, Jay Stones. Martin Rivas said he bet a live bet on Wendell Carter over 5.5 points. Best of luck. Serge in the chat as well. Welcome to the community. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Subscribe to the channel. The second half has begun in Philly with a Kevin Durant 3 to start the half. Let's go, KD. And Maxey counters instantly with a mid-range jumper. Maxey's come alive since the end of the first quarter. 14 points all of a sudden for Tyrese Maxey. Another winning bet in the chat. It's Joseph Nesbitt with Con Knipple over 4.5 rebounds today. Great call, Joe. Great call. Sharpest chat on earth. Best of luck to you as well, Jay Darby. Surge. Okay, Surge. Yeah, that's Rabbit. Surge in the chat, guys. That's Rabbit. Who's usually here during the streams. Did Jalen Pickett start the second half? I actually turned away from that game. And no, he didn't start the second half. I think it was Bruce Brown. Who's watching the Nuggets game now? Nuggets up by 3. Nuggets up by 3. Pickett's on the court now, though, J. Darby. He's on the court now. Another 3 for Kevin Durant, back to back, for one of the greatest scorers this game has ever seen. And I mean, the Rockets offense, man, they have some juice here to start the second half, guys. Keep your eye on this. They have some juice here to start this second half. I'm watching the game. I have the volume lowered, but they have it's only been 2 minutes, so let's see. Let me slow down. It's only been 2 minutes. Is the UFC event on Friday or Saturday, Thomas Kane? Is it tomorrow? And that's been a concern for the Rockets, turnovers. I've said it recently. They don't have a true point guard. They don't have a true point guard. Kevin Durant, although he has 22 points for us, he has 6 turnovers, guys. Paul George steals the ball from Kevin Durant, assists Tyrese Maxey for another signature Maxey fast break 3. And Tyrese Maxey has 17 points all of a sudden, and he has a great chance to cash that 25-point line that I talked about before the game, where I said if he goes over today, we might not see 25.5 for Maxey for the rest of the season. That's as low as it's been all year. All year. J. Darby said he bet live on Houston plus 3.5. Best of luck, J. Darby. Jay Banks said there's a really great UFC card this weekend too. I see you're into UFC. You guys watch UFC. You guys bet UFC in the chat. Thomas. Yeah, Saturday. Yeah, so it's on Saturday, right? Yep, I'll check it out. It's a 10-2 run. So the Mavericks went on a 12-2 run. Warriors called timeout. Now we have a 10-2 run for the Warriors in response, and the Warriors go up 3 after that Moses Moody 3. Hepic said UFC's top tier. Yeah, I watch UFC. I like how most of the events are spaced out. You know, you get to breathe in between the events. Yeah, let me know, Thomas Kane. David Lewisette cashed with Kevin Durant 20 plus for one of his legs. Congrats, David Lewisette. Joe Ben Hoopin said he's betting on Ace Bailey over 14.5 points and Julian Champagny over 12.5. Best of luck to you as well. Is Ace Bailey still at 14.5 now that Keyonte George has been ruled in? And now we have Joel Embiid has 20 points. So the stars are in the building, guys. The stars are in the building right now. Free throws for Jonathan Kuminga in that Rockets-Sixers game. Plenty of star power there. And it seems like they're all on their A game. 11-point lead for the Timberwolves. It was very sad that Anthony Edwards picked up that second foul just 3.5 minutes into the game. Highly uncharacteristic of Anthony Edwards. We all know that, although he is an intense defender, he does, try to give it his all. I'm not going to say he's the best defender, but, he's a max effort guy. You're never going to see him really just mail it in. And we don't really see him get into foul trouble. And he's a disciplined defender. So let's see what happens. He did record 1 assist for us before he went to the bench in early foul trouble. So we still have a chance with that parlay. And I'm going to add a bet for the Lakers game for you guys too. Let's just wait for a bit of this early action to slow down. And I just want to say thank you guys all for being here. Everyone in the background who is not subscribed, subscribe to my channel, follow the channel, turn notifications on, because I will have another live NBA betting stream tomorrow. $23 points for Peyton Watson, and the Nuggets go up by 8. So, we're trending in the right direction with our first live bet of the night. The Hornets are protecting a 22-point lead in Orlando today. The chat's popping off as well. Yup, Top Secrets, you're right. You're right. And Divine Royalty also cashed in the chat with Peyton Watson. The chat crushed it with Peyton Watson today. He cashed with Peyton Watson over 18.5 at plus 100. Great call, Divine. Great call. Yep. Broken camera. Okay, you're Armenian. Shout out to Armenia. And Jobin Hoopin said, the pregame injury report. You said, I bet Ace Bailey pregame. Oh, okay, you bet it earlier. Okay, yeah. Best of luck either way. Best of luck either way. Timeout, Warriors. 6-point lead for the Sixers here. And the Magic cut that lead to within 20 now. They're down by 19. But we'd like to see the Hornets sustain that offensive momentum they had in the first half. Looking for another live bet too. Mir Margella in the chat said KD for 20 points, Maxey 20, Paolo 15, Steph 20, and Cooper Flagg 4 assists, Anthony Black 4 assists pregame for him. I hope you cash, Margella. Let's go. Another winning bet in the chat. I didn't even see that one, but I know you shared it. Little Monster with the college basketball bet. Green Bay, Wisconsin Green Bay campus, plus 6.5. Great call. Let me get back into the action here. I'm looking for more live bets, guys, so just bear with me. Generally, I try to bet live during a timeout, maybe the end of a quarter. The majority of my live bets do come at halftime, but sometimes I do fire off during a timeout or at the end of a quarter. So if I bet live here in the early slate, just be ready. Another 3 for the Nuggets. This time is Jamal Murray. 10 points for Murray. And the Nuggets go up by 11 for our first live bet of the day. Really positive swing here for the Warriors and the Nuggets. And Kelly Oubre, he's been sharp as well since returning from injury. He had a couple of slow starts. You remember he missed over a month with a sprained knee. Came back about 2 weeks ago, had 2 rough games, but since then, the last 3 games, he's played really well, Kelly Oubre, and he's continuing that today. He's another factor as to why I said the Sixers might make some noise in the playoffs. And it's not just Oubre. It's not just Oubre by himself. It's the platoon approach they have with their wing players. Kelly Oubre, Quentin Grimes, Paul George, Dominic Barlow. They're all decent three-point shooters. They're all positive defenders. They're all great players in transition. Those players in unison, along with Maxey and Joel Embiid playing at an all-star level, you have 2 backup centers with Andre Drummond and Adem Bona. This team, if they're healthy, guys, I think they can really go far this year. Some people think I'm crazy when I say that. People are, they're all over the Pistons, the Knicks. I understand, The Knicks and the Pistons are rightfully favored in the Eastern Conference futures betting odds. But how do you guys feel about the Sixers' chances? Am I crazy, or do you guys see the vision, or how do you feel about the Sixers possibly going to the Eastern Conference Finals this year? Let me know. Back-to-back buckets for the Wizards here. Trey Johnson with a 3. Back-to-back threes for Trey Johnson to force a Nuggets timeout all of a sudden. So the Nuggets were up by 11. They're up by 6 now. And Josh Giddey has 6 quick points, guys. 6 quick points here. Now it's 8. 8 points for Josh Giddey in his return. We all remember Josh Giddey was playing at near all-star levels before his unfortunate injury. One could have argued that maybe he would have been on the all-star team off of the bench this year for the East. And, him missing a month of action definitely derailed that, But I'm going to say it now. If they don't put Jalen Johnson of the Hawks in the all-star game off the bench, and if they don't put Jamal Murray in the all-star game, I'm not watching it. I'm not watching it. And the T-Wolves end the first quarter with the Naz Reid 3. 9 first quarter points for Naz Reid. And that's big time for them. And they go up by 6 after the Bulls made a strong push there towards the end of the quarter. One second, chat. Mavs up by 3. Hornets back up by 21. Brandon Miller gets back on the board. He has 11 points. So the Hornets are up 79-58 after that Brandon Miller shot. I am watching the game. And that was huge. I'm talking about the Hornets game. It's a 3 for Josh Green to put the Hornets up by 24 points. And we have another 3 in the Rockets game. It's Kevin Durant. 4 threes, turning back the clock from range. 25 points for one of the GOATs, KD. And Maxey's up to 19 now. Fast pace, fast action in the Sixers game. It's probably going to fly over the pregame total. And it's a 12-0 run for the Mavs. Max Christie, 3 threes in the first half of this game. I don't like what I'm seeing in the second quarter from this Warriors team. Still far from over, though. Far from over. And Guy Santos, of all people, responds with a 3. Shout out to Brazil. And all of a sudden, the Warriors can't get any stops. All of a sudden, the Warriors can't get any stops. Hornets up by 26, though, so I think that it's pretty close to secure. Big run here from the Mavs, though. Got to tip my cap, but I think we could get a second half flip. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Doesn't always happen, but hoping things can flip our way in the second half. Not seeing the same level of defensive intensity from the Warriors in the second quarter of this game. Steph Curry is going to the free throw line, though. Anthony Edwards is back on the court in the Bulls Wolves game. And that was actually our first winning bet of the stream, by the way, for KD. I forgot. Sorry, I was distracted for like just a minute. I had a text message. We cashed, guys, our first winning bet of the stream. Kevin Durant of the Houston Rockets over 24.5 points at minus 106 odds to win 1 unit. If you tailed with Kevin Durant, say tailed in the chat. Smash that like button for me. Let me just scroll back and see what you guys said about that. Derek Charbonneau said, if the Sixers stay healthy, I'm talking about Embiid. They definitely have a shot, I feel. But staying healthy and team chemistry, those are the concerns for the Sixers. Yeah, I see your point for sure. For sure, Derek Charbonneau. Jay Darby said, I like the Celtics over the Sixers, but I see what you mean. I just don't trust Embiid to be healthy. It's a big if. It's a big if. A lot of uncertainty there. It's a big if. Woshu said the Sixers are deep. If they stay healthy, they will reach the finals. Woshu, I agree with you. We might be in the minority here, but I agree with you. Mark Durant in the chat said, what does Ime Udoka have against Reed Shepherd? It seems like he ramps up his minutes one day and then scales them back, reduces them another day. Reed Shepherd was huge for us the other day when they covered against the Spurs. We had that Rockets -4, but not much Reed Shepherd today. And the Sixers are up by 8, guys. The Nuggets are only up by 4. They're playing with fire right now. Little Monster said he's not mad at it. He's a diehard Sixers fan. Haha. Welcome back, Loyalty Chisel. Joe Nesbitt, Broken Camera. Yeah, we're at the half in the Warriors game. They're down by 5. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look right now for a live bet. Things tightened up in this Nuggets game. It's a bit closer than I thought, but we're not out of it yet, guys. Javi Ramirez says a lot of the props in the Clippers-Lakers game seem really low. I'll take another look at the board too, Javi. Welcome back, Javi Ramirez. Tasha said she tailed with Kevin Durant. Little Monster tailed. Hepix tailed. Congrats to every single person that tailed to Kevin Durant. We have a long way to go, but just like Kenny J said, it's looking a bit iffy with Steph Curry's 25+, but we are dealing with Curry here. He slowed down just a bit in the second quarter. What? Curry has 13 though, right? We still have a shot. We still have a shot. Anyone can go to the storage room. Even Steph Curry. No Heel Achilles says the bench for the Hornets is 7 for 7 from 3. That's really impressive. 5-point lead now for the Sixers. And the Rockets are getting a couple of stops here. Alperen Sengun with the steal. Woshu tailed as well. Top Secrets tailed. Jay Stone says he disagrees with my Sixers take. But I know you're a Knicks fan. Reveal your fandom, Jay Stones, in the chat. I'm just joking. But, Tasha said she needs 2 more points and Embiid's going to cash for her. I hope he does. Great chance to cash here. Best of luck, Tasha. And right when you said it, he's going to the free throw line. 462 for life. Yeah, the game's flying over the total, 462. GWB Vegas said he cashed Kevin Durant 25+, just like you called it, my guy. Thanks again, brother. Thank you for being here. We have a lot more work to do today. David, and thank you for those kind words. Dingo72, he cashed with Concanipple over 4.5 rebounds. Best of luck. Congrats to you, Dingo72. Great call. Jobin Hoopin said he's betting on. Jobin Hoopin's adding a bet in the chat. Harrison Barnes over 1.5 threes, guys. Best of luck. Low Nitty said the Rockets need to get it together at the free throw line. Yeah, Sengun smoked 2 free throws earlier. Loyalty said the Magic are embarrassing. Down by 26 at home. I took the Hornets, but I didn't expect this margin, but the Nuggets just went back up by 9. Jobin Hoopin tailed as well, KD. Sharpest chat on earth. Congrats to you guys. Dingo72 said VJ Edgecombe has four fouls right now. He is in foul trouble. I just saw that. He picked up his 4th foul a couple of minutes ago. Hepic7, another winning bet in the chat. Joel Embiid, over 33.5 points and rebounds. Great call. Hepic7, and thank you for sharing. Jay Darby said he bet on the Warriors Mavericks live under 226.5. Best of luck, Jay Darby. I think you might be on the right side. Okay, let me scan the box scores here, maybe for live bets in this Warriors game. Everyone in the chat, anyone watching in the background, go down to the video description of this live stream. Takes 5 seconds. Follow me on Instagram or Twitter for more content, and then also join my free Discord group chat. Many of the people you see cashing these tickets in the chat are in my free Discord. There's a group picks channel to the side. You can also be notified of when I'm going live, other content that I have planned, and you can ask me questions, connect with me as well. But take a second to follow me on social media, particularly Instagram. I'm trying to grow that account. Thank you guys. Take 5 seconds to do that for me. I see a couple of you already did. Thank you. What game are you watching? Anthony Edwards has 3 fouls, guys. I would have never predicted this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And the Hornets go up by 30 points against the Magic. 30-point lead for the Hornets. It didn't last long, though. It's a 28-point lead now. Desmond Bane has 21 points. And the Hornets are up by exactly 6 at the end of the third quarter. No, sorry, the Nuggets. The Nuggets are up by 6 at the end of the third quarter. Let's see what happens here. The live line for the Nuggets is 8.5. So I mean that's a decent sign for us, but we need the Nuggets to get some stops in this fourth quarter for that live bet. Back to a 30-point lead for Charlotte. Let's go, chat. Let's go. "33-point lead for the Hornets. Whoa, Brandon Miller with 20 points. 20-6 run for the Hornets. Tari Eason is in the game. Need to see something from Eason. That was a great steal from Eason, but he gave it to Amen Thompson in the fast break. Assist for Eason. Amen Thompson with the basket. Rockets down by 5. And he just missed a shot attempt. Eason. Tari Eason just missed a shot, stole the ball after the miss, and then scored. 7 points for Tari Eason. And one. What a defensive play for Tari Eason. Need him to make the free throw. Then that means we would only need 1 2-point field goal to go over 9.5. Need this free throw from Eason. Thank you so much for those kind words too, Broken Camera. Best of luck, EBT. EWM. Best of luck, everyone. Little Monster, Yachty, Tasha, everyone who's watching. Cleveland, Woshu, Perk Gambit, Charles Burney, Jay Darby, Loyalty Chisel. So many names. Javi Ramirez, No Heel Achilles, Digital Print House, Hepic 7, Low Nitty, Dingo 72, Jobin Hoopin, 462 for Life, GWB Vegas, David Lewisette, Joe Nesbitt, Kenny J, Jay Stones, Top Secrets, Derek Charbonneau, Mark Durant, Thomas Kane, Sports Fan, Jay Bangs, Divine Royalty, Surge, aka Rabbit, Martin Rivas, 462 for Life, Ben Thompson, Mike Love Thyself, Honesty Jamel. That would have done it right there. Tari Eason just missed the layup. That would have done it right there. Malik Antunes. So many names in the chat too, so you guys know who you are. Just want to say thank you to everyone that's here. Timeout Timberwolves. 14-4 run for the Bulls, guys. 14-4 run. And this is not what we need. It's a huge 3 for Will Riley, the rookie out of Illinois. He's a Canadian. First round draft pick. A big 3 for the Wizards here, and the Nuggets are actually playing with fire now. They were just up by as many as 11 points about 5 minutes ago. Keyonte George has 14 points. He just hit a layup. Keyonte George had 12 points at halftime and didn't score a single basket in the third quarter. So we actually, technically, we still have a chance with that under 17.5, which is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Best of luck to you, Yachty, as well. Yes, sir. Sorry, guys, I had to listen to something really quick. It was a very important voice message from family. Almost done. Unbelievable. I was muted that entire time. Apologies, everyone. Apologies. Thank you so much for that super chat donation in the chat, Derek Charbonneau. You know, I truly appreciate you, man. That kind gesture. He said, I appreciate what you do, my guy. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much for that, brother. Always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. Let's keep it going, and thank you so much for that. Let's keep it going. Need the Nuggets to pull off here. I don't need to, but I'm going to fire off another live bet here. I have an idea for one in the Timberwolves game in just a second, guys, so no worries just yet. Steph Curry hit a mid-range jumper, and Reed Shepherd just hit a big three, guys. A big three. You know, Rockets only down by 1 right now. Yep, and the Warriors are up by 3. Yep, they're on an 8-0 run to start the third quarter. That's quickly ended by Cooper Flagg. Warriors still up by 1 right now, though. Tie game in the Nuggets game, unfortunately. Can you believe this? The Rockets just took the lead. Oh, now free throws come for Najee Marshall, guys. We have 8 more games in the NBA tomorrow, so make sure you guys are here for my live stream tomorrow. Everyone in the background that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. Another winning bet in the chat. Aaron Gordon over 3.5 assists. Little monster. You're going off, bro. Monster. And thank you for sharing. Congrats, brother. Love to see you guys winning. That was a good call. Another 3 in this quarter, in this fourth quarter for Reed Shepherd. Whoa. Timeout Sixers. Timeout Sixers. Hornets back up by 25. He cashed too. Remember I talked about that projection before the game. Moussa Diabate over 7.5 assists. I should have bet some player props for the Hornets, but I was content with betting on their player props. I mean, with on the spread. Hornets plus 5.5. We're in the driver's seat there, guys. Up by 25 points. 7.5 minutes to go, and we might cash another 1 unit bet. Need some points from Steph though. Steph Curry has 15, but it would be even more important for the Warriors to cover that 5-point line. Right now, that game looks like a toss-up. Nuggets up by 5. And Aaron Gordon with another dunk. 12 points for Aaron Gordon. 5 assists for Jalen Pickett. Timeout Wizards, and the Nuggets go up by 7. They're giving us a chance. All we're asking for is a chance. We have timeouts in 4 of the games. So we can actually get... I'm going to add a bet now on FanDuel. I'm adding a bet on FanDuel, guys. It's the other leg. Let me just check something. For the Spurs game. Oh, No. I'm adding a bet right now. The game starts in 6 minutes. So let me just get the right odd, the best odds that I have that I have access to. Okay, I have another bet going up. It's the second leg of that parlay I added earlier. I'm betting it as a straight bet by itself. The line did dip, so there's a bit of a discount here. And it's Keyonte George, over 5.5 assists, minus 115 odds on FanDuel. It's also minus 115 on PointsBet. DraftKings doesn't have a good line for this one. It's minus 147 on DraftKings. So try to bet this on FanDuel or PointsBet if you have access to those books. But hey, at the end of the day, I'm just sharing my bets, and anything can happen, guys. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. And I'm betting it by itself, though. I'm betting it by itself. Let me get it on the screen for you. Keyonte George of the Utah Jazz, over 5.5 assists at minus 115 odds to win a half unit. Javier Ramirez, yeah, I'll drop one or two bets for the Lakers game very soon. Let me know if you guys tailed in the chat. Best of luck to all. Need one more basket from Tari Eason. We had a chance with Eason already. 29 points for KD. Still waiting for that Warriors game to return from timeout. Jay Darby, your live bet's looking great with the Warriors. G-Fit Strength, welcome back, brother. Best of luck. Woshu said he leans Kawhi under 29.5 points and assists if it's still available. Yeah, I'll check if that line's still available. Thanks for sharing, Woshu. Low Nitty said as long as the game is competitive, Curry should cash. Yeah. I'm of the same mindset. And the Rockets go up by 9. Another second half defensive stance from the Houston Rockets. They've been playing well in the second half of games defensively. I'm not sure why they don't play this well in the beginning of the games, but I mean, there's still 6.5 minutes to go. But they were down by 8 points towards the end of the third quarter, and now they're up by 9. But now they're up by 6 after Joel Embiid knocks down his first 3 of the game. 30 points for Joel Embiid. 9 assists for Tyrese Maxey. 29 points for Kevin Durant. The Stars are in the building. The Stars are in the building. Six-point lead for the Rockets. Let's go, Jamal Murray. This is going to be a tight finish in terms of that live bet. That Nuggets live bet. Warriors up by 4, by the way. Let's go. Free throws coming for Aaron Gordon. If he knocks these down, the Nuggets have a chance to go up by 9 with just under 5 minutes to go in the Wizards-Nuggets game. We still have 170 people watching. Guys, we're less than 10 likes away from 200. Help this stream get to even 220 likes. I'm sure maybe 30-40% of the people watching did not hit the like button, and possibly even more are not subscribed. Subscribe to my channel and turn notifications on. But hit the like button. Help the stream get to 220, guys. 225. And I will share 1 or 2 bets for the Lakers game. Pre-game bets. And now Jamal Murray's at the free throw line. Nuggets up by 9. Max Christie with his 4th 3 of the half. The Warriors were just up by 4 points. They're playing horrible in terms of the perimeter defense. They're also turning the ball over. And this is a back and forth game. First losing bet of the day, we had a chance, guys. He really slowed down in the second half. Keyonte George under 17.5 points is a losing bet. I was on the wrong side there. We won a couple other bets, but let's see how the night ends up. Ten assists for Tyrese Maxey. Big double-double there. Spurs Jazz is on. Spurs Jazz has tipped off. His first assist of the game in the first minute of the game. The first 30 seconds, actually. And Tari Eason just missed a 3. He had his chances. 10 shot attempts for Tari Eason. He had his chances, guys. We have 1 assist for Keyonte George. That's a great sign to start the game. Lamont, welcome back. EBT said, Myguyknowsaguy, you think LeBron gets over 12.5 rebounds and assists? I'm not sure because of the rebounds. I'm not sure about that one. Maybe the assists. But no LeBron bets for me. I took a close look at that earlier. No LeBron bets for me today. Guys, I have a live bet I'm about to place right now. It won't be a popular bet because of the line, but I think the line is telling. And I'm betting it right now. I'll put it on the screen right now. It's the Timberwolves Bulls game. And we cash both bets in the Rockets game. We cash both bets in the Rockets Sixers game. Tari Eason over 9.5 points is a winner. So we won with Kevin Durant over 24.5 points and Tari Eason over 9.5. We win both bets in that one. Congrats to you guys if you tailed. If you tailed with Tari Eason over 9.5 points, say tailed in the chat. Thank you so much. And I have another live bet going up on the board right now. Minnesota Timberwolves minus 7.5, minus 110 odds to win a half unit. Smaller bet, half unit. Timberwolves minus 7.5, guys. I just bet it. I just bet it. Timberwolves minus 7.5 for me. I think they crushed the Bulls in the second half. Uh-oh. Whoa. Tyrese Maxey with another layup. And Maxey goes over 25.5, chat. What did I say? The books went too far. They over-adjusted. We won't see 25.5 points as a pregame player prop line for Tyrese Maxey for the rest of the season. We just won't see it. And Tari Eason is flexing for the chat now. Another 3 for Tari Eason. 3 threes. 13 points for Tari Eason. And now another 3 for the Sixers is Paul George. And this game is actually crazy. Who's watching Rockets Sixers right now? Who's watching Rockets Sixers right now? In clutch time, 2 minutes to go. Steph Curry with 20 points, by the way. The 4th 3 of the game for Steph Curry. 20 points, and the Warriors tie the game. Some decent games tonight. Some decent games tonight. Another 3 for Tyrese Maxey. Oh, it's a 2. It's a 2. It's a 2. It's a long 2, guys. It's a long 2. He tied the game. I thought they took the lead. KD, Kevin Durant, signature, mid-range jumper. And the Rockets go up by 2 with 1 minute to go. Just want to say, everyone in the chat, everyone watching in the background, you guys are the absolute realists. You guys are the absolute realists. Second live bet on the board, guys. Minnesota Timberwolves, minus 7.5 to win a half unit. And Tyrese Maxey ties the game with under a minute to go. 31 for KD, 30 for Maxey, 30 for Embiid. And Tyrese Maxey has been spectacular in the second half of this game. 115 in Philly with under 30 seconds to go. Best of luck, Lawrence Robinson. Best of luck, Jay Darby, Javi Ramirez, Jet, everyone. M. Stone. Whoa, the Warriors, man. They're trying to go to the storage room. The Warriors are trying to go to the storage room. Still have time, though. KD just missed a jumper that would have put the Rockets in front. Another 3 for Steph Curry. 5 threes for Steph. 23 points. And he is literally keeping them in the game. Literally. Najee Marshall with a 3. No. Mavs go back up by 5. Steph Curry's goated. A deep 3 for Steph Curry. A deep 3 for Steph Curry, guys. His 6th 3 of the game. He has 26 points. Let's go, chat. We need one more basket from Steph. We need one more basket from Steph. He's on fire. He is on fire. And when they tie the game, woo, the Anthony Melton played a clean game today, guys. He's also playing well defensively, but they need to play well defensively as a team. The Mavs are shooting well. And it's a tie game. We have some exciting games in the NBA today. Is that a block from Steph Curry? Steph Curry just blocked Brandon Williams. And DeAnthony Melton, Mr. Do Something, with a fast break 3 for the Warriors. Off the forced turnover, off the Steph Curry block. To put the Warriors up by 3 when they just trailed by 6. Let's go, chat. So after Kevin Durant missed a lead taking a go ahead shot attempt, now he blocks Maxey. He blocks Maxey's layup almost at the buzzer, and it's Rockets ball here with under 2 seconds to go, guys. It's Rockets ball with under 2 seconds to go. And this game's going to overtime. Kelly Oubre steals the ball. Both teams failed to score in the last 30 seconds of this game. The last 40 seconds, actually. And this game is going to overtime. Free basketball for everyone. Free basketball for everyone. We're going to overtime. This is a great chance to remind everyone that we did win with the Charlotte Hornets plus 5.5. 1 unit bet as they blow out the Orlando Magic by 27 points on the road. Cash Hornets. If you tailed with the Charlotte Hornets, say tailed in the chat. Also, I'm still waiting to see if we can get to 230 likes, and I will share another bet for the Lakers game before the end of the stream. Let's go Hornets. You guys heard the analysis earlier, and I said the Hornets offense is getting back on track today, and that's exactly what happened. We still have 0.3 seconds on the clock, though, in the Sixers game. That's what's crazy about it. Warriors up by 1 now after that PJ Washington dunk. The Sixers game is madness. I don't know what the refs just did, but a call was made. A call was made. Second half of the Timberwolves game has begun. I agree. Aaron George, you're right. Aaron said if you can vote on the poll in the chat, then you can click the like button. We have 264 votes in the chat, but how many likes? Sorry, I have to actually open it. Big three for Dante DiVincenzo to put the Timberwolves up by 6. Did anyone tail that live bet? But we have 208 likes, guys. Let's get 22 more likes, and I'll share a bet for the Lakers game. Also, guys, we won our first live bet of the night. Congrats to anyone that tailed. Denver Nuggets, -6.5 to win a half unit is cash. Bet was placed at halftime. Shout out to all the real ones that were here. And I hope you guys are feeling great today, because I'm feeling great. It's a great start to the year. And just remember, you guys make this stream what it is. You guys make it much more enjoyable for me to watch basketball. And I'm very grateful to do this, and be able to do this, I should say, to watch these games with you and sweat these bets, win or lose, guys. So if you tailed with the Denver Nuggets, say tailed in the chat. Say tailed in the chat. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. The Warriors made a strong push over the last 3 minutes of that quarter. Big fourth quarter on the way. I hope the Warriors go ahead and blow these guys away. And I think they can win by double digits, but let's see. I like what I'm seeing from DeAnthony Melton. Even Guy Santos, Draymond. I like what I'm seeing, but we need more. Steph Curry, obviously, we're very close to cashing, but we need more, guys. We need more. And spread the word about my channel too, guys. If you guys know people that are into live betting, into NBA betting, tell them about my channel. Copy the link to my YouTube channel and send it to your friends. Ask them to subscribe for me. Spread the word. Best of luck to everyone. I hope you guys are crushing it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And most importantly, I hope you guys are enjoying the games. If there's anyone watching who's not subscribed, what are you doing? Subscribe to the channel. Here comes overtime for the Rockets and the Sixers. It's a great night of NBA basketball. The chat's going crazy. I just caught up. You guys are going crazy. Greatest chat on earth. Sharpest chat on earth. Best of luck to all of you. And Perk Gambit, EBT, Lil Monster, Hepic 7, M Stone, King 27, Digital Print House. I see you guys are talking about that goaltending. Yeah, the lack of a call for goaltending. Controversial ending to that regulation in the Rockets Sixers game, guys. Controversial ending. NY fam, they said Kawhi Leonard is a game time decision. I'll check. Godlike players asking about the Rockets tomorrow. I mean the Pistons tomorrow. Yeah, they do play the Rockets. I'm not sure just yet though. I mean, we don't know if Cade Cunningham's going to play tomorrow. 5-point lead for the Sixers, guys. VJ Edgecombe. EBT said he tailed. Little Monster said he tailed with the Hornets. 34 points for one of the GOATs, Kevin Durant. EBT tailed. Jobin Hoopin tailed. Digital Print House tailed. Alien tailed. Ben Thompson tailed. Jay Darby. Low Nitty said Stephon Castle has 4 assists in the first quarter. Little Monster said Jamal Murray got hooked on 24 points. That's unfortunate. You won a ton of bets today, but I know we want to win them. We want to win them all. You know, Little Monster, you've been going crazy. Cleveland said he tailed. Jay Darby, Alex King tailed as well. Alien. Ben Thompson said smash that like button. No one's giving content like this. Thank you so much, Ben Thompson. Perk Gambit said he's glued to the Rockets game. What an excellent basketball game. They even sprinkled in a dose of controversy in that game. Fourth quarter started. Alex 829 tailed. Digital Print House tailed. Tasha tailed as well. Mando Bando tailed. You guys are going crazy. Chat's popping off. Dodgers tailed. Derek Charbonneau says 1 assist for Sengun. Let's go. Yep. Lawrence Robinson, I see you as well. My bro Woshu. Thank you so much. He said he shared my channel on Instagram. Thanks a lot, Woshu. Michael Custodio, welcome back. John Collins, I'll take a look. Max Christie had a big game for the Mavs and is back to a 3-point lead for the Warriors. They're playing with fire here on the money line. So Minnesota's only up by 1 here, but we have a lot of time. Let's see how it goes. Shout out to the Nuggets. I'll look for another live bet too, but I won't force it, guys. We're 15 likes away from 230. The moment we get to 230 likes, I will share another bet for the Lakers game, a pregame player prop for the Lakers game, guys. Also vote on the poll in the chat. Cooper Flagg with a big 3, 16 points under a minutes restriction, according to Jason Kidd. This is the NBA where suspicious lives. 3-point lead for the Warriors. DeAnthony Melton has been crucial to the success of the Warriors so far in this game. We still have 10 minutes to go, though. Another fast break layup for DeAnthony Melton, Mr. Do Something himself. He is healthy for the first time in like 2 seasons. And the Warriors go back up by 5. Lawrence Robinson said he tagged me on IG when we hit that Rockets bet the other day. I didn't see that, but thank you so much, Lawrence Robinson. I'll look for it for sure. I'll connect with you on there. Javier Ramirez says Kawhi, PRA is so low. Is he on a restriction? No, he's a game time decision, Javier Ramirez. Nas Moore fam in the chat said Timberwolves 4th quarter money line. Best of luck. And it's an 8-point lead for the Warriors after Buddy Hield's second 3 of the game, guys. Let's go Warriors. Let's get Steph back into the game and ice this one off. Because Cooper Flagg and Max Christie, I mean, they're balling. They're balling, guys. Unfortunately, the Bulls took the lead. We do have 2 assists for Anthony Edwards. Only 1 assist for Keyonte George, though. 2 minutes left in the first quarter. Let's see what happens there. Sixers up by 4. 23 seconds left. But they couldn't grab the offensive rebound. The Sixers. A big rebound for Tari Eason. He gives it to KD. And KD hits the floater. Rockets down by 2. Both teams have 2 timeouts. Free throws coming for Cooper Flagg here. in the other game. 2-point lead for the Sixers, under 20 seconds to go. 18.9 seconds to be exact. Maxey knocks down a pair of clutch free throws, chat. And then he steals the ball. What did I say? That's only his first turnover of the night, Amen Thompson. But he turned the ball over at the absolute wrong time. Tyrese Maxey picks his pockets, and this game is probably over. Fast break dunk for Maxey. No foul from the Rockets. The Sixers will win this game. 10 assists for Joel Embiid. 10. What did I say about the lack of ball security for the Rockets? It came back to bite them at the end of this game. Unfortunately, the Bulls took the lead in the other game, but they're only up by 1. So still the third quarter, but it's not a good sign. $20 points for Cooper Flagg under a minutes restriction, according to Jason Kidd. Can't trust these coaches when they talk about minutes restrictions these days. Unfortunately, it's gamesmanship. Coaching gamesmanship. What a game between the Sixers and the Rockets. My bro Katak Fitness back in the chat. Great call, brother. He had 1.5 units on the Sixers. My bro. Great call, fam. And thanks for sharing earlier. Enjoy it all. And Max Christie ties the game with his 5th 3 of the night. Unbelievable. The Warriors were up by 8 points, and they cannot create separation if Steph Curry isn't on the floor. It's unbelievable. This doesn't bode well for their chances further down the line this season, with Jimmy Butler being out for the rest of the season. Tasha cashed as well with the Sixers. Great call, Tasha. You guys are on it. Sharpest chat on earth. Congrats. And I truly appreciate you guys for sharing. What a game between the Sixers and the Rockets. What a game. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Thank you so much, Tasha, Katak, everyone here. I know. There sometimes there is luck involved in this too, or I should say misfortune. J Darby, and I know you'll get it back for sure. Tough one. Always rooting for you guys. This is disgusting from the Warriors. Disgusting. Up by 8. And now Ryan Nembhard, of all people, hits a 3. The Mavs take the lead. But we did get some good news, guys. Steph Curry's goated. Steph Curry with another mid-range jumper. 28 points for Steph Curry. And we cash another bet. Steph Curry over 26.5 points at minus 118 odds to win a half unit is a winner. But the Warriors do not look good right now. Either way, if you tailed with Steph Curry, say tailed in the chat. Back-to-back buckets. This time it's a 3. Steph Curry. Timeout Mavs. The moment he enters the game, goes nuclear. Timeout Mavs. Warriors down by 1. And we have a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. You might be right, Javi. You might be right. Honestly, Jamel, he cashed as well. He shared the bet at the beginning, over 5.5 threes for Steph Curry, guys. Great call, honestly, Jamel. Great call. Sharpest chat on earth. Congrats to all of you. Anthony Edwards has 4 fouls, but the coach is letting him ride here, keeping him out there on the floor. Tasha also cashed Warriors third quarter. Great call, Tasha. Yep, DL92. Yep, Curry's on fire. He's on fire. Tasha's taking the Bulls money line right now, guys. Unfortunately, I'm on the other side that time, but it's okay. Even if we disagree sometimes, that's sports betting. We're not always going to be on the same page. But either way, enjoy the game. The Bulls are definitely playing very well in the third quarter. And they go up by 3. Trey Jones with a layup. We needed that. Dante DiVincenzo with a huge 3 to tie the game. His third 3 of the game. 4 assists for Naz Reid. You don't see that every day. Welcome back, Bernice Graham. There have been multiple lead changes in the Warriors game. And you guys saw what Joel Embiid did, right? A 32-point triple-double with 15 rebounds, 2 blocks. And he played 46 minutes. Like I said, if they get this version of Joel Embiid, he's playing at near MVP levels. If they'll go to the finals. If he's playing like this in the playoffs, they'll go to the finals, guys. I'm not saying they'll win, but they'll go if he's playing like this. They will knock the Knicks out of the playoffs. Sam, thanks for following my channel. I hope you get that back, Benny. Thank you so much for that, Katak. My bro. Glad you won, man. Let's keep it going, bro. What sportsbook, Lawrence? Oh, yeah, you did. Great call, Lawrence. With that Joel Embiid 27 plus. Hope you get that back, Benny. Welcome back, little monster. Top secrets. He cashed the Isaac Okoro. Great call. Great call. Honestly, Jamel said he's going for Rudy Gobert to record a double-double. Is that a live bet? Is that a live bet? I hope so, because we have a flagrant foul review on Draymond here. Hit the like button, guys, and I'll drop a bet for the Lakers game. Let's get to 230 likes. And the Warriors are out of control right now. No discipline at all. Get Draymond out of this game. Yep. If you're leaving, Tasha, have a great evening. Hope you have a great evening. Thank you for everything. Thanks for sharing the bets, and thanks for all the support and kind words as well. I appreciate you. I really do appreciate you. The community does as well. Let me see if I can drop that bet before you leave. Hold on. Five-point lead for the Mavs. They just can't keep them off the free throw line. Complete lack of discipline over the last 2.5 minutes for the Warriors. So many free throws. 11 rebounds for Cooper Flagg. And now they go back up. Sorry. Now they go back up by 7. So that one's not looking good. Let me look ahead to these 10 p.m. games right now. It's a fourth quarter choke job for the Warriors. Draymond literally just ruined the game, if you guys are watching it, with two idiotic plays. Hope they don't even make the play-in tournament somehow. Okay, guys, 9 more likes and I'll drop the bet right now for the late game. There is a bet that I like in the game, and I will share it if we get 9 more likes. Thank you so much. 2 more likes, guys. Let me get it on the screen right now. A few of you just hit the like button. Everyone else who's watching in the background, I've been on for what, 4 hours now? Almost 5? No, I think it's 4. But regardless of that, let me get the best odds for you. 1 second. Thanks a lot, guys. I'm dropping the bet right now. Best of luck to everyone. It's not guaranteed. You guys know anything can happen. Don't bet more. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Anything can happen in the NBA. Jake LaRavia of the Lakers over 7.5 points, minus 118 odds to win a half unit, guys. That's the bet in that Lakers game. Obviously, it's not the name brand player everyone's asking about, but I think Jake LaRavia goes for 10 plus in this one, but over 7.5 is a decent play. I even like over 8.5. So there's 8.5 with plus money out there, but you know, over 7.5 is available on FanDuel and a couple of other books for you guys. So yeah, that's the bet for that game, and I'll even look to add more now. But just give me a second. Let's see what happens down the stretch in this Warriors game as they completely choked the game away. 26 points for Najee Marshall. Huge game for Max Christie and Cooper Flagg as well. Gotta tip my cap to the Mavs here. Draymond Green. It's not going to be a very popular guy amongst Warriors fans tonight. I'll tell you that. Still have a couple of minutes to vote on that poll, too. Let me tell you how ridiculous this is. The Warriors were up by 8 points at the end, towards the end of the third quarter, and the Mavericks are on a 24-5 run. Steph Curry was really in the zone. He was in the Matrix. Until two ridiculous flagrant fouls from the Warriors really took the steam out of the game. And now it looks like the Warriors just want to go home. I'm just being honest. That's what it looks like. It looks like they just want to go home. And you guys waste a vintage Steph Curry performance. 8 threes from Steph. And you guys waste this performance. But hey, we won a few other bets. Let's see how the night pans out. Thank you guys for being here. We did win a few other bets. And once again, more free throws for the Mavs on the way. Very sad. And the Bulls go up by 6. Sorry, I'm watching the Warriors game. They're challenging this call. I'm about to stop watching after this challenge, though. Still 4 minutes to go. I mean, it is the NBA. See you later, little monster. I'm just catching up on the chat, scrolling back. Have a great day, little monster. Thanks for everything, brother. Thanks for becoming a member here on the channel. If anyone wants to become a monthly member here on my YouTube channel, the option is there if you want to support the channel. It's $5 a month. I'll probably have some exclusive live streams, early access videos during special events, but nothing will change with my daily live NBA betting stream, including tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Eastern, guys. Picks before the games and picks during the games. So if you're not subscribed, make sure you have notifications on and subscribe. Go ahead and finish these guys off, Mavericks. No, top secrets. They at halftime, they said Jonathan Kuminga got injured. Jonathan Kuminga hurt his ankle at halftime. That's why he never came back into the game. And yeah, he had 10 points. Is anyone watching that Spurs Jazz game? I should turn that game on. I think LeBron might drop 20, but 29 points and assists. I'm not sure about that one tonight. I'm not sure about that one. I think 20 for LeBron, 20 plus might be a go. Second in the chat. Steph Curry scored the last 10 points for the Warriors. Too bad they can't stay out of foul trouble. We did cash with this points prop, but I had more on the spread. Cooper Flagg misses the free throw, though. I like how Jason Kidd just lied to everyone saying Cooper Flagg would be on a minutes restriction tonight. Another basket for Steph Curry, though. They're down by 8. 3 minutes left. It's not over just yet, but I mean, the spread is probably like a wrap. 12. Steph Curry scored the last 12 points in a row for the Warriors, guys. Steph wasted a few years of his prime. Back to back to back years. And the Utah Jazz are on a 12-4 run against the Spurs. They're down by 7 now. They were down by 15. The Timberwolves take the lead with a Naz Reid 3. Oh, it's a layup. Sorry, guys. Back and forth game. Competitive game. I'm just checking the injury report in the Heat Blazers game because Norman Powell was questionable earlier. Five minutes until Clippers Lakers. I'm about to end the poll in 60 seconds if you want to vote. Pinned in the chat. We have a timeout in the Timberwolves game. So I'll put the scoreboard back there in a minute as DeAnthony Melton bricks a free throw. Yeah. I see your message. Kawhi is playing. Kawhi is playing, so. The Warriors, this is disgraceful. It's all good, though. Have to move on. The Spurs game might present another live betting opportunity at halftime. 2 minutes until halftime. In Utah, Salt Lake City. Yeah, GWB Vegas, Kawhi starting. Timberwolves up by 3. And 1 for Rudy Gobert. Rudy Gobert is supposed to be dominating this matchup. 30 points for Najee Marshall. Whoa. Okay, I'm ending the poll. 291 votes. 65% of the chat said Lakers moneyline tonight. 35% of the chat said Clippers moneyline. 291 votes. You can see the poll in the chat as Rudy Gobert knocks down the free throw. 11-0 run for the Timberwolves. But they're protecting a slim 4-point lead. They were just down by 7 points to the Chicago Bulls in the return of Josh Giddey. Wow, it's a 13-0 run for the Timberwolves, and this is a great defensive stretch. And our live bet has a chance now, guys. All of a sudden, too bad the Warriors couldn't defend like this. And the third assist of the game for Anthony Edwards, by the way. And that's 4 straight missed shots now for the Bulls. It's Kobe White. He smokes a layup right at the rim. And the T-Wolves have a chance to really put some pressure on the Bulls here. 10 rebounds for Gobert. They missed their opportunity. DiVincenzo missed a 3, even though he's played well today. They did miss a 3, and the Bulls have the ball now. They have a chance to cut back into this lead. It's far from certain, though. The Bulls played very well in the second half. We have 3 assists for Keyonte George in the first half of that Jazz game. We have a minute to go until halftime. 3 assists for Keyonte George. So, I mean, if we get one more assist down the stretch from Anthony Edwards here, that parlay that I added earlier, that was plus, 160? I mean, we have a chance all of a sudden, you know? But that is a big if, guys. It's a big if. Don't chase your losses. Josh Giddey steals the ball, and now he's going to the free throw line. 2 free throws on the way for Josh Giddey. Has a chance to cut this lead back to 4. If there's anyone watching in the background that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. Thank you. Vladimir Velasquez, welcome back. He said Clippers moneyline. Nasir, welcome back, bro. I was shouting you out earlier. He said Trey Jones is making me sweat today. I need him for over 9.5. He has 8 on the bench. That's a tough one there. If Josh Giddey is truly on a minutes restriction, then Trey Jones should come back into this game. But let's see, and I'm rooting for you, bro. Digital Print House said he parlayed Jake LaRavia with Kawhi Leonard 2+ assists for plus 149. Best of luck. I hope you crush that one. Josh Giddey missed the free throw. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I mean, Josh Giddey, he played a clean game. He played a clean game today. You are right. 462 for life. Jay Darby said he bet Jake LaRavia 8+ points with Luka Doncic 7+ rebounds plus 182. Best of luck to you as well. I hope you crush that. Let's go, guys. Lakers Clippers is tipping off any second now, actually. Timeout Timberwolves. And we lose with the Golden State Warriors, -5.5. A terrible fourth quarter collapse, but either way, that's how the game goes sometimes. And shout out to the Mavs. They did what needed to be done, capitalizing on a few foolish Warriors errors. And yeah, we did win with Steph Curry, over 26.5 points. He scored, almost 40 points? But either way, it was a smaller prize because I had more on the spread. Let's see what happens with the rest of this slate. Shout out to everyone that's been here for the last 4.5 hours. And we also reached the half in the Spurs Jazz game. Jazz down by 12 here. Shout out to the real ones. Trey Jones is back in the game, Nasir. Kobe White with a basket off of Trey Jones' assists. Victor Wembanyama, a.k.a. Wemby, a.k.a. Alien, is up to 13 points now at the half. 65-53 for the Spurs. Timeout Timberwolves. Have a great night as well, Digital Print House. And thanks for everything, man. Thanks for signing up as a member here on the channel as well. Thanks for everything you've done in the group chat as well, the Discord. And have a great night, man. Have a great night. Thank you. Cleveland, thank you as well. Nasir, Tasha, DL92, Derek Charbonneau, Epic7, Bernice Graham, Broken Camera Film, Lil Monster, Top Secrets, Javi Ramirez, Honestly Jamel, J Darby, 462 for life, M Stone. Everyone in the chat, G Fit Strength, EBT, Malik Antunes, so many names. I appreciate all of you. I probably won't be on for much longer though, I'm just letting you guys know. It's a very nice dinner approaching from the kitchen. My girlfriend's cooking a really nice meal right now. And I'm starving. I will take a look for live bets though in the Spurs game while I'm still here. While it's at halftime. Anthony Edwards shot poorly today. 8 for 21 from the field. He missed 4 straight threes. Back-to-back misses for the Timberwolves, and they're keeping the Bulls around here. Anyone's game. It's a toss-up right now. And there it is, Nasir. Trey Jones, 10 points. Congrats, brother. Bulls down by 1. 2.5 minutes to go. Offensive foul on Julius Randle, and the Bulls have a chance to take the lead. My next live stream will be tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Eastern. Oh, they challenged the offense of the charging call. They're challenging the charging call on Julius Randle right now. Lakers game started. And look who hits the first basket. It's Jake LaRavia with a 3. It's Jake LaRavia with a 3. Lakers versus Clippers is on now. No, it's okay, brother. Don't apologize. You did great, man, and thanks for being here. Yep, Cleveland, quick 3. Derek Charbonneau said McDaniels is stressing me on the hook. Yeah, he's not getting the ball. It's crazy. Derek, I hope you cash. Thank you so much for signing up as a monthly member. Jobin Hoopin. Thanks for becoming a My Guy supporter. I truly appreciate you, fam. Always rooting for you. Thanks for that kind gesture. Best of luck always. Always rooting for you and everyone in the chat. Thanks a lot, Jobin Hoopin. And welcome. You've been a solid contributor to this community. And the Bulls fumble their opportunity to take the lead right there. Unbelievable. Kobe White had a chance and he traveled. Back-to-back threes for Jake LaRavia. Back-to-back threes for Jake LaRavia. Let's go, guys. 6 points for Jake LaRavia in the first minute and a half. Oh, I thank you so much, man. Jobin Hoopin. Nasir, Kobe White selling this fourth quarter. Yeah, he has a couple of turnovers in the quarter, but it's only a 1-point game now. 4 assists for Josh Giddey on the Jalen Smith dunk, and the Timberwolves are playing with fire, guys. Have a great night, EBT. There it is. Derek Charbonneau. Jaden McDaniels. He just cashed. He just hit a critical 3. Now that was crazy. 6 assists for Julius Randle, by the way. And the Bulls respond instantly. Kobe White, 20 points, 3 threes, 5 assists for Josh Giddey. It's like Josh Giddey never left. Fake minutes restriction. Bulls down by 1. And this game is a toss-up. Anyone's game in Minnesota. Kawhi Leonard with his first 3 of the game. Trey Jones stole the ball from Julius Randle, and Jalen Smith got blocked in transition on a 3-point attempt by Rudy Gobert. It's Timberwolves ball. Whoa, they gave it right back to the Bulls. Jaden McDaniels gave it right back to them. It's Bulls ball, 34 seconds left. The Bulls deserve to win this game. I'm just being honest. They deserve to win this game. Welcome back, Christian. Alex Escobar, Margella. Did anyone tail with Jake LaRavia? Kawhi Leonard with 2 threes instantly. He's up to 8 points now. 4 points for Luka, 8 points for Kawhi Leonard, and 6 points for Jake LaRavia. The Heat Blazers game is also on, guys. David Lewis said he bet LeBron over 27.5. Best of luck. Best of luck, David. It's been a fun night of NBA basketball. My energy is declining just a bit, but it's largely because I'm actually just hungry. So that's human nature, guys. Check my channel early tomorrow too. Do you guys have notifications on? Caden said he put the Jake LaRavia bet in a minute before he hit his first 3. Great job, Caden. We still need one more basket though, but great job. G Fit Strength said I tailed you with LaRavia. We're cooking tonight, fam. For sure. For sure. It's been a great night so far. Hoping it can be a bit better, but at least we're not getting wiped, guys. Once again, I will try my absolute hardest once again tomorrow. So you guys can bank on that. Trey Jones takes the lead, helps the Bulls take the lead, I should say. And the Bulls deserve to win this game. Trey Jones, 12 points, and they capitalize off of another Timberwolves turnover. Also combined with an off shooting night for Anthony Edwards, 9 for 23. And the Bulls deserve this one. They're forced to foul, and it's going to come down to free throws. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Minnesota does have a timeout, but it's definitely over for my live bet. And you guys who did bet the money line live, especially if I don't cover with the spread, then I want you guys to win with the Bulls money line live. Tasha, M Stone, anyone else who took that bet. I think Top Secrets too. Tie game in the Lakers-Clippers game. Cleveland said, nah, we're going to overtime. I mean, it's still possible. They knocked down 2 threes. Anthony Edwards, I mean, he just missed like 5 straight threes, but I mean, you just need one to fall, right? Let's see what happens here in Minnesota. If it goes to overtime, the Timberwolves will cover. Jalen Smith at the line. He knocks down the first free throw. He's had a decent night. 16 points. A revitalization in the career of Jalen Smith in Chicago. And he makes both. Clutch. The last 10 minutes of this game or so, I say the last 5 minutes, crazy. Best of luck, Cleveland. Norman Powell is playing, by the way, in the Heat game. He just scored. He stole the ball and just dunked it in transition. But the Blazers are up by 4. And the Blazers have been very profitable to back on this against the spread over the last 3 weeks. I think they've covered 9 of their last 12 games against the spread full game. And it is Timberwolves ball here. I'm watching it. T-Wolves ball. Naz Reid checks in. Gobert checks out. So they do have 5 3-point shooters on the court. But the Bulls They played a clean second half. And that's been the trend of the game. Poor shooting from Anthony Edwards. I actually think someone else should have taken that shot. Anthony Edwards misses a 3. And this game is probably over. The Timberwolves don't have any timeouts. Ant-Man, he hurt his team tonight. But hey, he's been playing really well recently. But he stunk it up tonight. He stunk it up tonight. And great call, M. Stone, too. He played a parlay live with the Mavs and the Bulls live, guys. So 2 underdogs parlayed together on the money line live. He did say he was due. He did say he was due. And congrats on that amazing ticket right there, M. Stone. Great call. And Kobe White, in all honesty, just iced the game. Gotta tip my hat to the Bulls. A bit of gamesmanship as well. Josh Giddey, he didn't look like he was a step behind to me. And the Timberwolves' problems at home against the spread continue. And that's the final score. Anthony Edwards jacks up another 3 just for good measure. Just for good measure. And he goes 9 for 25 in this game. The Timberwolves lose at home 120-115. Big win for the Bulls here. And they're healthy. They're healthy once again. So let's see what happens. As LeBron just scored in that Lakers game. Second half is on in the Minnesota Timberwolves. The Spurs Jazz game, guys. Three straight wins for the Bulls. Watch out for them. And unfortunately, Anthony Edwards finished with 3 assists for the entire quarter because he refused to pass to anyone while he was having an off night. He had multiple opportunities to pass to open shooters, and he decided, I'm going to force my way out of the shooting slump one way or another. That's how it goes in this league sometimes. We do have 4 assists for Keyonte George, though. That's great news because he only had 1 midway through the second quarter. So there's a chance we win that straight bet there with Keyonte George, guys. Over 5.5 assists. We need 2 more for Keyonte. And the Jazz are actually fighting right now. 4 points for LeBron James in the Lakers game. Thank you guys for being here this evening. If there's anyone watching in the background that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel. I'll have another stream tomorrow. I'll try to put out some early picks for you as well, guys. So if I put out an early picks video tomorrow here on the channel, hit like on the video when I do, and comment on the video. If you guys comment, I will respond to you in the video. Comment on the video for me tomorrow, guys. When I upload a video for you in the morning. And hit the hype button too. Hype the video for me tomorrow. That was a big 3 for Keyonte George. And that 12-point lead has been cut to 6. Spurs are playing with fire here against a team that has been somewhat sneaky at home in the Utah Jazz. Great call, Jobin Hoopin. Great call. He won with Bulls plus 9.5 and Anthony Edwards under 29.5 points. Sharp stuff there. Great call. You guys have been on it once again tonight. The chat. Sharpest chat on earth. David Lewis said he cashed with Nikola Vucevic 2+ threes. Great call there as well. Sharpest chat on earth. Love to see it. Yep, Woshu, it was tough with the Wolves, but hey, just got to move on to the next one. I mean, I've seen it all, but I hope you get it back, brother. Yep, Cleveland, that was tough, Cleveland, but there might be other opportunities. So yeah, that was a good one. Let's hope that Keyonte George can go over. And let's hope we get one more bat for his assist. And let's hope that Jake LaRavia scores one more basket for us. I mean, we have 3 more quarters to go. Either way, guys, that's going to do it for today's live stream. I wish you guys the absolute best. Best of luck always. I'm always rooting for you. It's been almost 5 hours here, and you guys make it so much fun to watch these games, win or lose. You guys make the stream what it is. Sharpest chat on earth. Spread the word about my channel. Copy the link to my channel. Click share and send it to your friends. Text it to your friends who are into sports betting. I don't push sports betting on people who aren't into it. But yeah, don't chase your losses, guys. It's shaping up to be a decent night if we get, maybe 1 or 2 more results here on the board, particularly Jake LaRavia and Keyonte George assists. Regardless, guys, we have 8 games tomorrow. I will try my absolute best to help you guys profit tomorrow once again. It's been an amazing NBA season so far. Just want to say thanks to all the people that signed up as monthly members. Your act of kindness has definitely been encouraging. All the people that are here, even who are not members, it's been encouraging. The people who hit the like button. If there's anyone watching who's not subscribed, subscribe. You're definitely missing out on some unique NBA picks and analysis. If I upload a video in the morning for you guys, maybe 2 or 3 bets here on my channel, watch the video for me and hit the like button when I do. But either way, if you miss out early in the morning, I will have another live stream here to add bets later on based on the injury report, whatever's going on, and then I'll be here to live bet the slate as well. Best of luck with all of your bets. I truly appreciate every single one of you. Hope you guys gain something from this stream, whether it's insight, money, through profitable bets or anything. Just want to say thanks to all you guys. People, this is a global chat, man. People from all over the world. It's really been interesting to connect with you guys. Follow me on Instagram and X in the chat, in the description below, on Twitter, X, or Instagram. If you guys want some exclusive videos, follow me on Instagram. Myguyknowsaguy. It's in the description below. Hit the like button on the way out. I'll give everyone a shout out on the way out here. Just want to say thank you guys once again. And join the free Discord server. Half of the people sharing bets in this chat have been sharing picks in the Discord. Free Discord in the description below. Jobin Hoopin, thank you so much, brother. Thanks for signing up. I truly appreciate you. Thanks for that. He said your plays are always banger, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. Cleveland said Luka's about to go for 20 in the first quarter. M. Stone, have a great night. Cleveland, have a great night. Joseph Nesbitt, Top Secret, Problematic Gaming. And thank you so much for signing up as a member. Top Secrets, I see you in the chat. Thank you so much for that, for becoming a My Guy supporter. And I always supporting you, man. Always rooting for you and everyone else in the chat. Thanks for that kind gesture. Thanks for supporting the channel and giving me some more encouragement. I'll be ready to roll again tomorrow, guys. Digital Print House, have a great night. Thanks again. Thanks once again, Top Secrets, Joe Nesbitt, Derek Charbonneau. Have a great evening. Nasir, have a great evening as well. Woshu, my brother, have a great night. Jay Darby, have a great night, fam. David Lewisette, Honesty Jamel, EBT, G Fit Strength, Hepic 7, Bernice Graham, Margella, Alex Escobar, Christian. So many people were here earlier as well, guys. We had like 225 people watching at one point. Vladimir Velasquez, Roll 51. Hood 804 Gaming, I missed your message earlier. Welcome back. Malik Antunes, 462 for life. GWB Vegas, Yadi, Alien, Second 99, Mando Bando, X100, Scorpion, Little Monster, Tasha. Well, they said they left, but I truly appreciate them, and they know that, man. You guys are absolutely amazing. Windex Marshall, Javier Ramirez, Scorpion, Andre Brooks, Honesty Jamel, King 27, Stan Royster, my bro Katak Fitness. Hope you have a great night, fam. Great call with that big Sixers bet. Ben Thompson. I can't scroll back further than that, but if you were here, just know that I truly appreciate you. Alex, yep, hope to see you back. M Stone, you should be able to see the chat if you verified. You should see multiple channels. If not, message me on social media, Instagram or X, and I'll help you. Regardless, guys, subscribe to the channel. This has been another live NBA betting stream. 4 hours and 45 minutes in the books. Best of luck with all of your bets. I'll be back with more NBA picks tomorrow on Friday. Zach Zate, have a great night as well, brother. I see you. Enjoy the Blazers game. I see Denny Avdia in action. Have a great night, fam. Don't chase your bets, guys. I'll be here tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Eastern. I might have some early picks here on the channel. See you guys then. And just remember, as always, the best is yet to come, guys.